Well, good evening, everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday to you all. That's right, it's Sunday. Comp season has officially come to an end, but we had comp yesterday, which means I get to come to you this Sunday. Well, hello, everybody. How are you all tonight? Hopefully you are all well. It's it's the first weekend of my sabbatical. Yay! I get a month off from my normal day job, which is nice. I like that part. But I will be taking this time to work on my voiceover business, which frankly is also probably pretty good. So I'll be spending the next month doing a lot of work on that and putting in auditions every day, working on my demo reels and all of that fun stuff. So it should be good. But tonight, we get to spend a little bit of time together, play some MechWarrior Online, read some Stompy Mech books, and just overall, hopefully, have ourselves some fun. And so sit back, everybody, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we have ourselves an enjoyable, relaxing, hopefully, Sunday evening. For many here in the United States, it's a long weekend because it's President's Day weekend. Oh, my tea is done. Which means a lot of people in the United States get Monday off. Not everybody by any stretch of the imagination. But lots of people do, and others will get to work. And, of course, if you're not from the United States, well, then President's Day wouldn't make any sense for you to take off. So that won't be a thing, of course. And that's all right. Doing all right. Getting good grades. Your future's so bright, you've got to wear shades. Hopefully your guys' weather is a little bit better than my weather has been. Started snowing yesterday, stopped like midday today and turned to rain. And, well, I'm of an old enough age and a hurt enough body that I don't go out and play with it so much anymore. So my son had a whole bunch of fun going out and playing in the snow. Shoveling and snowblowing while it was, pouring rain on him. I know he enjoyed all of that. But I was nice enough to do some of his other chores for him, because that just felt like the right thing to do. Don't you think? Didn't that feel like the right thing to do? If he was going to go outside and snowblow, that I should do his things. Hey, Not Naya, good evening to you. Good to see you today. Happy Sunday to you. And so he got to go outside and snowblow and shovel while I stayed inside and cleaned the kitchen and did his load of dishes. Yeah, so the Thunderbolt 5J is pretty fun. It's a lot like that, the Trebuchet, is a lot like that, Kintaro. So it's pretty nice. I'm taking out a gargoyle right now that I don't know that I've ever actually taken out. It's got a whole bunch of quirks around like energy weapons and ER large lasers and stuff, so or ER lasers. So I built it around that. And we'll see how it all works out.
Hey, MPG, how you doing?
Hello, hello. I'm doing alright.
I'm gonna be a real bastard and sit in the back of this game, guys. Sorry.
Dude, I think every single person is in this game. I think I know every single person in this game.
It's possible.
Oh, wow.
You
Yeah,
guys
love me here.
call out the farm mechs on the other team.
It's like a...
While guys are in the executioners, so just go CT on them. They're like the DACA stuff. I don't know what GIF is.
They're Omega
Artemis
farming,
is
alright.
like in the same mech I am in, so that's 6 UAC2s. So you're gonna have like a lot of long range DACA on you, just so you know.
Reactor online.
You know, Hadfoon, if we could only get Starwolf in here, I think we would have everybody.
Weapons online.
Yeah.
All systems
And I'm not even drunk.
Override engaged.
For one.
Override engaged.
How you doing, Arminius?
I am good. How are you?
Input
You-
Psyche? Psyche? Is that you?
Do you
Is he
stream?
telling the
Sir?
truth? Affirmative.
I do.
Oh my god.
Are you
where
streaming now?
been?
I am.
No, this was your all.
Hello, stream.
I know we got MPG in here.
Yeah, man.
But it did kind of crack me up when he's because if you look in the lobby, it really is like everybody is in here right now. Fantastic. I will come and grab you after this match. I'm going to check in with 601 and see what they've got going on as well, because I think there's a number of them over there at the moment.
Okay, we got 2 lights moving towards the F5 hill over there. Fast movers on top of the hill over there.
Sovereign spotted Gamma 9. Affirmative. AC2. Target spotted.
CT on the executioners.
Yeah, got a good couple alphas into his CT there. Should be soft, the yellow one. Keep an eye out for the lights on our left.
Spider at least is trying to move in. I've shot him a good couple of times.
Low signal, Hotel 5, stealth flee.
Hey, UAV directly over. H5.
Anybody see you put that UAV up?
Stealth flee.
Target spotted.
Roger.
Yeah, he escaped stage 5. Target spotted.
They're pushing with some X in actually.
Affirmative.
Indigo 4, he's come back.
Target spotted. Focusing Delta.
And he set it off to like Indigo 328.
New target acquired.
Focusing the X's.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Not sorry.
X's are moving up in the trench H7. Target Gamma in the open. Can crab as well, H7 in the
Stupid. You have with this spider? Is in Hotel Mont.
Wolfhound moving through Gulf 6.
Kind of like. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Novacat's hiding behind the fielder ground 7. CT should be soft on him.
Low signal, Hotel 6. Is that stealth flea again?
There's a dire wolf at Gamma 6 in the gas station, by the way.
Like long range, yeah, I know.
He's peeking the center gap. Both of the sovereigns should be totally
So
blocked
I'm
up, by the way.
repositioning.
They're pushing me in H-side. I might need help, like if they push this side.
Sorry, MPG, we're a little strung out here.
New target acquired.
I'm out of gas ammo, Woods. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
CT on the Novacat is open.
Target destroyed.
Nice, guys. Come on, keep it up.
Woo doggy.
Spicy game.
Critical.
Low signal, Gulf 6.
Torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Left arm.
There's no
Sorry.
sign.
Communication's a problem.
Damn, that guy was fucking fresh.
Airstrike online.
There is a king crab in H-side.
Target
Careful.
acquired. New
Jimmy.
It's really
Another dire up on the hill
Good
as
job.
well.
And sure didn't help that I was in here in a completely unskilled mech. In this lobby?
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, that was a bad place to be in an unskilled mech.
I think the last guy is Jiffy and the king crab.
He did.
Yeah, no worries, not Naya. Like I said, I'm gonna check in with 601, see what they've got going on.
Petrol station works.
Oh, yep, Gamma 6, gas station. Gamma 6, H6, right on the line.
Yeah, sorry, I was wrong.
Target acquired. Torso critical damage.
CT open on his dire.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Good match.
That was a fantastic brawl, everyone.
Nice work, everybody.
Epic.
It came out with an equals on it. I can't really complain. I'm surprised I got an equals out of it. But, yeah, not a lobby that was good to be in with frickin' a completely unskilled mech. That was a fight right there. All right, let me go check in with 601, see what they got going on.
Oh,
Hey there, Arminius.
Where? That bastard owes me money.
You too? He owes
That
a lot of people.
That bastard owes everybody money. How y'all doing? What y'all up to?
Just dropping.
Ah, crap. Someone's behind
Ecstasy, LSD.
me. Who the fuck is... Ah!
I
What
can.
the
I'll
fuck?
go ahead and cancel and create a group, and you can join it.
Ah, okay, we got big guys coming into C3.
Something came up behind me with stealth. Logicals.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
why?
me and you. Girls rule.
All right, hold on. I got to switch. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to switch mechs.
Yeah, no problem.
I forgot. I need to move to a medium
Why?
because somebody in my channel made me go to a medium.
Oh, those bastards.
There we go. All right. Readied up.
Okay. Who are we? WD-40? Oh, that's a neat name.
it certainly is.
Man, I was just in a lobby that had like all of the like top like tier 1 players. It was the craziest lobby I think I've seen like in a long time.
Huh.
Quicker faction.
Quick play. We had MPG, had Foon, Jiffy,
Jiffy's a one-man Lance.
yeah, right. I want to say Late Start was in there. Yeah, I said Magic Pain Glove was in there. Yeah, there were a couple others that somebody jumps in there like it's like a who's who of Mech Warrior in here right now.
Magic pain glove sounds kind of kinky.
And,
He is.
Well, it isn't when he's shooting at you. You'll be like, stop it, stop it.
Ow, more. Oh, sorry.
Well, maybe more.
And of course, what was I in? A 100% unskilled mech. I'm like, this is just not good. This isn't the mech I want to be in for this lobby.
And you will hear the snap of said glove.
How are we gonna
It's a
fight
fact.
this one off? Holy fuck.
All right, everyone, and let's go ahead and jump ourselves in for some natural selection, shall we? Chapter 28, Cue Ball, Moon Orbiting Yaguas 3, Federated Commonwealth, 30 July 3055. The stark contrast between the chalky white dust of the canyon and the black vault overhead struck Nelson Geist as the difference between life and death itself. The Red Corsair's jump ship had jumped into the Yaguas system at a pirate point close to the third planet. Waiting for them at the system's apex jump point was the 31st Wolf Solama. The Wolves immediately issued a combat challenge to the Raiders, which the Red Corsair just as promptly accepted. She offered to meet them on Cue Ball, but told them that if they didn't make it there within 6 days, their window to stop her was closed, because she was leaving then. The jump point where the Wolves had been waiting was 7.5 days out at a normal 1 gravity burn. The Wolves pushed their acceleration to 2 gravities, thereby shaving 2 days off the transit time. Nelson was with the Red Corsair when she got the report, and he thought she would be displeased because it meant she would finally have to face the wolves. "Hardly, Nelson," she purred. "I look forward to fighting the wolves. The clan sends scum to fight bandits, and I will bloody their scum for them." The Red Corsair grounded her battle mechs on cue ball and took advantage of the waiting time to give her troops a chance to become accustomed to the reduced gravity. All right, Naya, we'll grab you right after this match. With far less mass than a normal world, cue ball had 0.47 standard gravities. Battle mechs could move faster and jump further, but their ability to stop and turn was also affected. In the exercises she conducted, the Red Corsair had Nelson backseating her, and she turned fire control over to him while she mastered the delicacies of movement on the airless moon. Leaving her bandits on the lunar surface, the Red Corsair had sent her dropships in at Yaguas. Radioing ahead, she told the world's government that she would not feel the need to attack if they would send shuttles out with tribute. What she asked for was fairly conservative and consisted mostly of food and inexpensive baubles. The government decided in very short order that paying the tribute would be fine, probably believing they would get it back after the wolves trashed the bandits. Waiting in the high gunnery seat of the Battlemaster, Nelson watched on his auxiliary monitor as 2 Wolf Clan dropships grounded and began to disgorge battlemechs. "It looks like 3 trinaries of 15 mechs each and a command star. That's 50 to our 75. Their commander must be insane."
All
And it has
systems
no choice.
nominal.
Because
Override engaged.
it likes to throw in the singles into the match. to
Exactly.
give
It'll
them-
pick one group and then pick singles until
I
it
accidentally
can't
turned mine
anymore.
back on. Damn it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which is why if you're gonna try and sync drop as a big group, like with a whole bunch of you guys,
And that's
one
why
4-man and everybody else solo is the best way to ensure that you guys are gonna get drops together, whether fighting each other or on the same team. But as soon as you group up, you will never fight together. You might fight.
Well, we do
each
it
other, though.
pretty
You might get
regular with
outforced.
a 3-man and a 2-man.
Yeah, a 3 and a 2 can. The moment you get a 4 and something, you
I'm not
won't
saying
ever do
it's
it.
impossible. I'm just saying that's how the matchmaker works.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
No,
there's a low population.
Yeah,
it
I
tries
agree.
not
I'm just
to
saying
put
we
2 groups in.
Yeah, we do it pretty regular with a 3 and a 2. But
Yeah.
if you do a 4 and
And
any
it's
other
hit or
size
miss.
group, then yes, it will
100%
not let you
won't
do
go.
that.
It won't go. Yeah.
Something's spotting me already back here in Fox 4, so I'm guessing there is
Yeah, I'm ready.
mechs along the back.
Acquired.
Got 1 Delta 4 already.
They're still deployed.
What? Oh, I'm
Sounds like you
ready.
still have pilots deployed. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Oh, good. A ton of missiles coming in, huh?
Yeah, blood ass.
Acquired. New
So you
target
okay?
acquired.
Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, launch.
3, 2,
alright.
1, lunch.
ATOs.
That's over. You missed it.
I prefer
New
punchy
target
chew
acquired.
or drop it like hot.
Oh, you drop it like it's hot. Yeah. I want to come up with a new one. Wait, one day I will.
New target acquired.
Hold on to your britches, bitches.
New target acquired.
First kill.
Good job.
Wing it till you ping it. No. We got
Say it, don't spray it.
Oh, damn it.
No, definitely
guys
spray
caught?
it.
Target
You
acquired.
caught?
And also first killed.
Yes,
I did not
Guardian.
catch it,
The only bad thing about this
Acquired.
Shadow Cat.
Turn the line.
Summoner is going down
Destroyed.
in a blaze of glory. He's going down.
Good tune.
Yes, very good too.
Target
I'm a
destroyed.
devil on the run, 6 come lover, can do. I only saw Bon Jovi like 4 or 5 times.
Does he know that you saw him?
I'm that old. Oh yes, yes he did, because one time I was at his concert and I was dressed up like I was like 18 again with my 20-something-year-old daughter, and I'm jumping in my hair, and he was
And you
actually
definitely saw my
and he
titties.
definitely
Yeah.
saw. Yes, exactly. My daughter's like, Mom, he's staring at you. Mom, he's staring at you. And I'm like, oh, cool, yay!
New target acquired. New
Yeah,
target
yeah,
acquired.
those usually work.
The titties always
Yes.
work.
Yes,
That's an
exactly.
instant, you know. If your
Bouncy
man's yelling at you, I can't believe you did that, just flash the titties, fight's over. It stops right there. It's over.
Critical.
That's how I got Steven Tyler's attention once at a concert.
New target acquired.
See, I was more wondering if you were stalking him and, like, were in the bushes.
At the concert in the bushes.
Yeah. Well, that one was Steven Taylor. That was at Darien Lake in Buffalo, New York. So that was fun. Overriding rage.
Not yet.
Okay. Hey, I dropped at the same time. Woohoo! I'm so happy.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Well, you finally dropped.
Dang, guy.
We kind of rolled him. Vega, can you pass me lead?
Sure thing. As soon as I actually load out.
Wow. I did 552. I took 25. I did 28 team damage. I did more team damage than I took in damage.
Whoops.
Well,
Already?
people just walking in front of my lasers as I'm firing.
That happens.
Either someone's
is usually
firing
like, I
lasers
threw an
at
arty
behind
strike
me.
and
Who
then
the fuck's
someone runs
shooting
into me.
lasers behind me?
That's
Trying
how
to
I
run you.
often get it. Is already somebody and is like already out. No, don't go in there. Oh, and your
He's
buddy
one of you.
takes one fresh right on
I'll
the
stop
face.
it. I'll stop it. Okay, I'll stop.
Or you misfire an arty.
Didn't want to say who it was.
I knew it. I should have known it was Spear.
Well, it's like I'm standing right behind you.
All right, Vega, you got lead again.
I don't know where I'm
There's
going.
3 green dots. We know it's not Evil Girl because she's still trying to figure out the way.
The Red Corsair shook her head. Not at all. He holds us in contempt. He will pay. She started her Battlemaster, walking down to the mouth of the canyon that opened into the vast crater where the wolves had deployed. According to her plan, the other bandits should be all around them, making similar approaches through the cracks in the crater's walls. The image on Nelson's auxiliary screen showed the wolves deploying in attack groups and moving forward in a haphazard way. I don't understand. They should be good troops. A light laugh from the Red Corsair made him realize suddenly why the wolves looked and moved so oddly. Coming in at 2 G's acceleration, compensating for the reduced gravity is even more difficult here. The contrast is even greater because of the fatigue from coming in that fast. Very good, Nelson. The Red Corsair hit a button on her console, and a holographic display with gold crosshairs in the middle materialized in front of him. Fire control is yours. Do my friends go free if I kill wolves? No, but neither do they die if we do. Her voice sank to a throaty whisper as she worked the Battlemaster around a corner. You have no love for the clans, and I have no love for the wolves. We're allies in this fight. Nelson hesitated an instant, then nodded. Fire control accepted. Get ready. She stepped the Battlemaster into the mouth of the canyon and raised both arms above the mech's head. Opening a broad beam radio channel, she offered the wolves a challenge of her own. Welcome, you free-birth whelps of a mangy cur! It is time to show you why you were fit for nothing but bandit bait. Her words had an immediate effect on the clanners, and Nelson knew that the wolves had lost the battle even before the first shot was fired. 2 light mechs thrust forward, one arcing into the dark sky on twin jump jets. Say that again?
Hello? Does Naya have our Discord?
I think I shared it at some point, but I don't know.
Okay.
He doesn't normally
No,
join.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Did you
Oh.
get him?
Why, no, Mirage, it
There, guys,
is
you
not
go now.
comp, because comp is over. If you missed it yesterday, sure not, Naya. I will be happy to share it. Let me
Fuck,
grab
and
it.
he's fresh. Fuck me. Coming in through D6
Oh
now.
shit! Shit!
Cataphract destroyed.
I'm trying to quit sexual innuendo and all these fuck me's and oh, it's playing with me.
I've been trying to clean my language up too, actually.
Well, I did 76.
Ow! Why is this guy shooting me in the back?
Where are you
Really
at?
thing?
That guy.
It's not gonna be loud
Left though.
until you fall in love.
Oh
I can be
God, I did
louder.
not realize that guy was in here.
Alright, I'm coming back towards you guys.
Is this loud enough for you?
Oh, I killed myself at
not
least.
enough.
Okay, that's okay.
Which guy?
What's
That's
up?
funny.
Hope it's me.
Oh shit.
Here, wake up.
Ah.
Override engaged. I'm gonna have to look,
Wake up.
Naya.
We should take the middle. 'cause they're
sleepy
gonna go
time?
Stick the middle.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little.
I was trying to do something.
Piggies.
Yes.
You're gonna go fox line, get stuck in the back. If we take middle, you're gonna have a tough time trying to get to the.
There goes that guy.
Got a light.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a bunch of here's a bunch of mech.
New target.
I found him. Oh, shoot him.
Nice try,
I
Spare.
can't shoot him on the light. You shoot him.
Yeah, I got 1 kill though, so
Shit.
I did okay.
Yay! You
Take
did
him out.
awesome.
Acquired. New
Ah.
target acquired.
Everywhere I look, there's a freaking bad guy.
Yeah, that's what
Right.
happened to me.
No problem. Charlie. They're murder balled in Echo
Dang,
4 pocket
this is
spot.
a close game.
7-7 is anybody's fight still.
That guy's
Nice.
got that guy.
Yeah.
The other guys.
Good teamwork.
Easy.
Seven
They call me.
fleet.
They call me. They
Kick
call me.
ass,
Enemy
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
UAV. Enemy UAV over
Woo,
Fox
sorry.
Squad.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
9?
New target
Oh, yeah,
acquired.
10.
I thought we need to take the turn Fox 5 now.
What is this guy? Heavy machine
New
guns?
target
We got more coming in Fox 5. Yeah, get out, get out, get out. I am out of there. Fuck that.
Take the middle. Take the middle. Take the middle.
Yeah, take the top
Mama
of,
likes
take the
them
middle.
You're
the
not
top,
falling.
sorry.
Take the middle.
Incoming missile.
I was on the middle.
I love it when I've already been hit by missiles and it says incoming missile.
Stuck in
But everything you have
Yeah.
Of course, I was.
That's because the next volley is on the way already.
Actually, I didn't even get hurt by it. I was within, range.
What the hell was hitting me?
Well, even if you're undercover though, if they have you locked and shoot missiles, you get the bitching better, even if they're not gonna hit you.
Incoming missile.
Oh, sorry. I was
New
saying no.
target acquired.
UAV over Fox 5.
Hey, Wolf, if you come back, yeah, get that guy. Yep.
Leftovers.
I'm gonna go shoot him. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
He's at it. Yeah, he's at his
New
spawn. I
target
think.
acquired.
But I was trying to flank.
Kintar, the Incubus is back here in Delta 6. Leg on the.
Shadow got
You have something below you.
Drop for the incubus.
Target spotted.
Shadow God, you have something below you.
Target
We need
spotted.
to cover Fox 5, people. Come on.
I cooked a lot, motherfucker.
Hang on, I'm getting ATM'd. We just need to hold the middle. You're gonna get.
Target
What
spotted.
did you?
Target destroyed.
Incubus is dead.
Target acquired. Spotted.
Oh,
Now it's
Vega.
not- Now it's not gonna
Yeah.
answer.
I decided that I was gonna
Nice
try
job.
the 2 large ER lasers. No, 3 large lasers.
On
and
Lima,
1
on Lima.
medium
on
ER,
Lima.
New target
ER
acquired.
medium on this cicada, and it's doing pretty dang well.
Target spotted.
Check all the dead bodies, make sure they're dead.
Okay.
I had a really, I
I mean,
was going.
personally, I mean, on that. Oh, that's right. You're running a different one than I
Good
did.
job on Lima.
Yeah,
We're in
I want to
F5.
get that one that you have.
We need to do the same with Kilo, but I have no more armor.
Yeah, there's a website called grimmex.com,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a lot of good builds on there. And they have fairly several for each
I
mech,
think he
depending on
disconnected,
how
somebody.
you want to play.
Echo just has ATMs if you're a light rusher.
They are the meta builds, in
I'm looking it
fact,
up right now.
and you
Kilo,
should
I'm
start
gonna
there
lunch up here
and
now.
then tweak them to your preference.
Fox
Uh-huh.
5, Fox 5.
What's a meta
Yeah,
build?
we checked
Would
out everything
recommend
here.
as
Why are we
well,
pushing
yeah.
into them, dude? Like, we're going in one by.
The meta builds are,
Yeah,
are typically the strongest builds for a specific
Yeah.
chassis.
Like,
Yeah.
on paper, mathematically the best DPS builds. The problem that I have with them is
I
you
can
put
only
them in
spot
100
so
different
much.
pilots' hands, you get 100 different results.
Oh yeah.
On paper,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
perfect.
Oh yeah, I,
Can you make them work
that
for
like I
you?
said, that's just a good place to start.
Debatable.
You
Absolutely.
know.
Start right there, and then tweak them to your
Target
preference.
acquired.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I always tell people is you can start with a good build that you see somebody else run, and then make it your own.
Torso, come on.
Target acquired.
Hunchback is running
Echo,
the tunnel.
Or shutdown. Is he on shutdown?
Nice.
He shut down.
Kilo,
There he
right
is.
there.
Isn't that him right there? In F5? There's
Man,
no
Boob's got a hunchback in the
there's
tunnel
no blue
shooting.
triangle on him, and
Alpha,
there's
Alpha, weak left.
I got-
F5?
yeah, this guy was just shooting on him. Ebenezer was just shooting at him, and there's no blue Now he's gone. Hang on, where'd it go? There. Nope, that's
That's me.
that's
No,
you.
this guy
That,
is not moving.
do you see the guy not moving?
Where?
Hang on.
Golf, 130.
No.
Nothing but dead guys here.
Nice.
Okay, no. Maybe that's what he was.
Target destroyed.
Hunchback
Dead
down.
guys right there. Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
the
He's
last one
laying.
is the Shadow Cat in Fox 6.
He must be laying down. Yeah.
Target
This
destroyed.
guy's looking at him from above, so it's
And
hard
we
to tell he's
win.
lying down.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Shoot one shot at him. If your reticle goes red, he's alive. If it doesn't go red, he's dead.
Okay. So this
Yeah,
guy
that's
shot.
why you always
Okay,
have to
hang on.
check all the dead
He
bodies.
is okay. He is because he's still smoking.
Just fire one shot at him,
Well,
and
then
if
tell
it
the
goes
guy
red,
that
he's
maybe
alive.
that guy might be.
Well, this guy Ebenezer.
There you go,
probably
Natnaya.
is doing. Hang on. He keeps moving his view around, so I can't see
Well, tell him.
where he is. Oh no, that's a light. Oh.
We
Okay,
win.
He is facing F5. It's just if he goes over this way.
All those are laying down.
I wish he would just move again. Now he's sitting still.
Oh, there he is.
There.
Oh, it's Nova.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they found him. Good.
Yeah.
Was he shut down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went over to the thing. They're shut down and left.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Doesn't matter.
Hello.
I kicked so much ass in that match.
Oh, not Naya's here.
You went back to the streamer announcer voice?
I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm glad to have you all here with me.
Nice.
I'm confused as to what you're talking about.
I could tell.
Yeah, sounding not so confused to me either.
Show me ants at a picnic.
Show me.
Totally doesn't sound suspicious at all, you know.
Yeah, it's like when you used to work retail. You know, you had that retail voice.
Oh yeah, or you're answering the phone voice.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
customer always right voice, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Silent.
Yes,
I'll
I'm here. Sorry.
I'll say, yeah, I have the I'm talking to my friend's voice and the hello, thank you for calling Walmart.
So are you guys ready to drop? Are you guys
We
ready to
already
drop?
did.
We're just
Count it down.
yeah, who, where, when, why,
Okay,
and
Vega.
sometimes who.
Yes.
And who
Are
to
you re-
call, you know.
Oh, you dropped. Okay, I see now. Okay.
You guys were still in match. Wasn't paying enough
You
attention.
know
then.
who you're gonna call.
It's
Yeah, he
okay.
doesn't ask the simple questions like how long is left in your match? Would you guys like to try to sync?
Well, he could hear we were searching for somebody and we were waiting. So.
Shall I shoot you in the face now or wait until later?
Well, it depends. What do you want to shoot me with?
Grrr.
A water gun.
Hey, in Canada, that's like a deadly weapon. Outside, shoot you with a water gun, you freeze to death.
They're illegal in Canada. You can poke somebody's eye out with a water gun. Did you
Yeah.
launch?
No, we didn't launch. Why? Are you ready to launch?
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, launch.
He's ready to lunch.
Hey, I just buttoned my lips.
Lunch.
I was in California dreaming about how we used to be when we were younger.
Were you California dreaming on such a winter's day? Did you walk into a church? You passed along the way?
Yes.
Got down on your knees?
Just California.
And you began to pray?
Daisy Duke's bikinis on top.
Yeah.
Override engaged. That's the wrong song.
I know. I was incorporating what I would pray for. Okay.
Which I was immediately distracted by Daisy Dukes and the bikinis on top.
Well, that's what I would be praying for in California
right.
dreaming. Okay.
You could, but then you have to imagine me wearing them.
No, I just imagine you driving a really cool car, and the door lifts up in the air and say, "Get in, pretty girl." No,
The
get in.
gullwing doors. God, you know how much a pain in the ass.
It's like a McLaren Senna.
Let's go for a ride, Ken.
Well, one of my uncles he did that package on a Ford Mustang he had.
Oh my God.
Then it's Knight Rider.
Yeah,
You
he
just
had
made me laugh.
nothing but problems with it.
I love Ford Mustangs. Shut up. They're awesome.
Nothing wrong with that.
I love Ford Mustangs.
If you like Fords.
Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be so cool.
What, actually liking a Ford?
No. I
With
mean,
lift up
Fran.
doors, which is why she
Yes.
needs a DeLorean.
Yes,
Instead of
DeLorean. I love DeLoreans.
Bravo's in the open.
Or the Night Rider. Okay. Ha ha ha. Says the guy who
This game
oh,
was
override
tight,
engaged.
Mech, you know. Maybe I could cook a piece of bacon while my
I got
mech is hot, you know.
Bacon.
Irradiated bacon.
You had
Molecular
every Canadian
reactor.
in the room at bacon.
Hey, listen, I like to go to the supermarket to get my emotional support bacon.
Oh, yeah.
What is the price on the emotional support bacon usually cost?
Does it matter? As long as you're supported emotionally by said bacon?
Sorry about that, Doc.
Oh,
I
I
like the
see a
hope.
guy
I was zoomed in.
right over there. Oh crap.
Come back, Bravo. Where are you going?
Bravo, CT.
Hulk as well.
Oh crap.
Walking your way right now.
Oh, right here.
Big part of the team at D5.
Oh crap. Oh, sorry. I hit your leg.
Move, move.
Oh crap.
Target acquired.
Get the fuck out of
Didn't
here.
sound friendly at all. Oh, sorry, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of the team at D5 right now.
There's a Shadow Cat in Golf 5. Shadow Cat in like in Golf 5. Or something, yeah.
Fuck, I can't move anywhere.
Everybody's everywhere.
Target spotted.
Everybody's everywhere?
Target spotted.
Get out of the way.
You're
you-
everywhere?
No, I mean get out of the way.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Critical.
There's the king crab down there.
Target destroyed. Center torso. Critical damage. Override shutdown.
Fuck, they're moving up on us. because-
Golf is down.
Target acquired.
Get out of there.
New target
evil girl.
acquired.
No!
There's a Eben Jag around your area as well, Arminius, that I haven't seen. So keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, we're about screwed now. There's only 3 of us left.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
the
behind us that
assault
have
is
lights.
so far away. I don't know what
Back
the
up,
hell
back
he's
up, back
doing.
up. Shit. Okay, here we go. There we go. Go this way. This.
Fuck off.
Turn my here. Yeah.
Fuck.
I like how you think you can coax your mechs vocally. Like, just a little to the left. A
Yeah,
little
we got
janky
lights
here.
coming in at F.
Listen, I had to get a gimbal webcam because there's too much of the time where when I need my mech to move left and right, I am moving left and right. And so I need the camera to follow me.
Oh,
I remember doing that as a kid, playing like some racing game. You, know, you
Oh,
try to
crap.
get around that corner.
Oh yeah, seriously, it's completely
You're
it's
wiggling.
completely subconscious. It's not like I'm trying to do that, but I'm seriously sitting there when I'm trying to move. Like I'll sit there and I'll find myself leaning left and right.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch
Turning the controller in the air like it makes a
Ah, I
difference.
couldn't
It's an
turn
app.
around. Oh, a light came up. Jeez Louise.
Oh
Ah,
shit.
shit. Fuck.
It's
Got me.
funny because I
Got
can
you.
see myself.
Got
doing
everybody.
exactly-
Fuck, we're all fucked.
You're all fucked.
They weren't listening to me.
You're
I told them
fucked,
they were
you're
coming
fucked,
in
we're
there, and
fucked.
They didn't listen. They just kept looking the one way. Now they're all dead.
All right, so why don't we go ahead and wait for the other team?
Yeah, it won't
Yes.
be much
We're
longer.
almost done.
I actually want to pick something different.
Hold
Actually,
on.
put some more
I'm dead,
scoop
so
on
I'll come
this.
out. I was just spectating.
Okay.
All right, what do we got for mechs in here? Let's go light, shall we?
35 tons to spare.
We're getting fucked.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, $20 is $20.
Especially if
Nothing
you're getting
wrong with
fucked.
$20, you
Yeah,
know?
Yeah.
What were you gonna do for $20?
I go back to I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Angry
Nobody's helping
fish.
against those lights.
And now let's read. All right, where were we at? Okay. Her words had an immediate effect on the clanners, and Nelson knew that the wolves had lost the battle even before the first shot was fired. 2 light mechs thrust forward, one arcing into the dark sky on twin jump jets. The mech looked like a... Looked like a Stinger, hardly a threat. The other one, which the onboard computer identified as a Hermes, struck him as more dangerous, so he covered it with the Battlemaster's targeting crosshairs. It was in trouble even before he shot at it. The pilot, unused to the light gravity, had pushed the mech to full throttle. The mech's speed built faster than normal, taking it from a steady pumping gait to long leaping strides that dangerously unbalanced the battle mech. The Hermes pilot lost control of the war machine as it came down in a small field of boulders. Nelson had managed to keep tracking it and began to punch the Battlemaster's firing studs without remorse. The first PPC bolt clawed its way through the Hermes' right chest, taking with it all the structural supports in that side of the mech's torso. The second PPC bolt speared the mech's right arm. The Hermes shed armor on the limb like dead skin. Then the arm itself withered away to white fire and black smoke. The PPC bolts actually contained enough energy to slow the Hermes and straighten it up for a second. Then started it twisting back around to the right. Then its legs ran out from under it. The mech flew ahead, legs first, and bent at the knees, with its left hand clawing at the stars. A boulder sheared its shins off. The torso hit hard, then bounded up above the planet's surface, trailing the dust that the hole in its chest had scooped out. It hit again, rolled into a house-sized rock. Guess who's back? Back again. Hobbs is back. Tell your friends. Hobbs is back, Hobbs is back, Hobbs is back, Hobbs is back, is back, Hobbs is back. Ooh, oh, hoo, ho, 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 ooh, oh, hoo. How you doing, my friend? The torso hit hard, then bounded up above the planet's surface. Oh, I had already read that one. It hit again and rolled into a house-sized rock, then bounced off and lay dented and dead, staring at the stars. As the Stinger started to come down, Nelson shifted his aim up to where it intersected with the mech's gentle trajectory. If the pilot had been smart, he would have hit his jets again and changed course, but he did not. Nelson figured that the pilot, unnerved by how far he had actually flown in one jump, wanted nothing better than to be grounded again. We aim to please. Hydrate. One PPC bolt missed high, but the other hit the Stinger in the right knee. The azure lightning stabbed straight through the joint, exploding armor and amputating the lower half of the leg. The lesser portion of the limb started to spin backward, while the Stinger began a slow, rolling somersault. Nelson next hit the Stinger with the Battlemaster's center-mounted large pulse laser. The green energy darts peppered the Stinger's torso and actually stopped the forward roll. The laser fire blasted away all the armor over the mech's heart and melted away some internal supports, but it failed to put the mech out of commission. But Nelson had allies in inertia and the moon itself. As the Stinger slammed into the ground on the right side of its chest, the medium laser in its right hand flew up and away in pieces. The mech itself, with armor shards dropping away like scales from a lizard, rebounded from the collision and almost became upright again. The pilot, had he remained alive or conscious after the landing, might have been able to stabilize the mech and brace it against the dolmen into which it had sailed. As it was, the mech smacked straight up against the huge rock. Then both rock and machine wavered and fell down, toppling onto their backs like mirror images. Oh, nice! A good little vacation to Hawaii. Fantastic. Good actually. This weekend I started my my sabbatical, so I am off of my day job for the next month and get to spend the time focusing on my voiceover business. Excuse me. So I'm going to be working on putting together some demo reels, working on doing auditions every day. I love it. Working on, my voiceovers, putting together demo reels, doing auditions, working on my website. I've got a lot, that I'm planning for the next month, but I get to take a sabbatical from my day job, focus on that. So I'm getting ready for a busy month, but focused on me and not work. So it's great. I am really excited about it. All right. Throughout the crater, Nelson saw other bandits shooting at Wolf Clan mechs. Some of the wolves had advanced, but most had ended up like the two that charged at the Red Corsair. One core group of heavy mechs was shooting back without moving, but only their beam weapons had any effect. The missiles and projectile weapons, not having been calibrated for the lower gravity, consistently shot high. The Red Corsair hit a button on her console. Corsairs, pull back. Absolutely. I would be happy. Who cares? Paid work, is not what I need as much as things to be able to build out a resume. So, yeah. Absolutely interested. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nelson hit his intercom. Pull back. The battle hasn't even started. Unless the wolf commander is even stupider than you could imagine, the battle is over. She stepped her mech backward into the canyon as a missile impacted against the crater walls high above her. I am turning now. Watch our back. Nelson used a round dial to spin the holographic views so that their rear area appeared dead center on the display. Covered. Both rear lasers operational. But why is the battle over? The commander knows that we will pick his forces apart if he follows us into the canyons. This is not the sort of battle he bargained for. He has lost some light mechs, but they can be repaired. If he presses the attack, he might lose more substantial machines, and we might even sneak in and take some of the damaged machines away from him. He could never stand to have that happen. It sounds like you know the Wolf Commander well. She shook her head. Never even heard of him. Override engaged. But I know his type. We tricked him here. We will not get the better of him this way again. But we will best him. He will be wondering what we are up to in the future, and that will count for a very great deal. I know, it's off now. I was finishing the last paragraph.
Hide. Because I'm in my printout.
But thank you.
And I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, no worries.
Of course, you could have also just said it here in Discord, and I would have heard you there, too.
I could have.
You're like, oh yeah, I'm in Discord with you guys.
Oh yeah. Let's hide. Come on, boys and girls. Let's go.
Or whatever you identify as.
I don't think these neighbors are very nice.
Okay,
They shot at me
humans.
just now.
Yeah.
I don't think
Humans,
they're very
let's
nice.
go.
I'm just gonna say that right now.
Enemy.
Humans, let's go.
Kick crap, just drop
We're all humans. There we go. I can't offend anybody if I call them a human. Can I? Unless they identify as a cat.
Right?
Hey,
I was gonna say,
you never
be
know.
careful. These days, you don't know what you're offending by saying anything at all.
But if they
Well,
identify as a cat, we got to make sure they got their pet license.
Right, meow. Definitely.
I tend to think it's. I tend to think for the most part, if somebody gets offended for something
Somebody's
like
over
that,
here.
they're
Can I
all
run and
freaking
get
fault.
them?
New target acquired.
What am I behind?
Whoa, that's a lot of rocket launchers on that Cyclops.
There is. Focus Charlie if we can.
Yep.
All right, I'm under this guy. Oh, he killed me though.
Listen, what you're doing on your OnlyFans right now, we're not really interested in. We're trying to play a game.
Who's doing OnlyFans?
Well, you just said you were under that guy. So what you're doing on your OnlyFans right now?
They're only
Now,
fans I look at. It's only mechs,
Pictures
you
or
know.
video?
I don't do
Right.
it on OnlyFans. I do it for everybody.
I'll
Okay?
watch golf.
No.
For free. She does it for free. That's
Well, I
great.
mean, it
Get
depends.
madam.
Damn it.
I'm particular who I
I'm
do.
a fan. If you have to pay for it, you shouldn't get it.
Oh my god, they're all murder balled up into Echo 3.
I know, because I fell off the cliff and I could not get back up fast enough.
New target acquired.
Nice kill. You murdered that Cyclops.
It wasn't just me, but thank you.
New target acquired. Incoming missile.
Whoop. It's nice being able to run up cliffs. Because 2 UAC 20s on a king crab, I don't really want to play with that. Thank you, but no.
CT Hotel. That's a Zeus.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Oh.
New target acquired.
I think that's that.
This
Oh
one's
my
on
god,
my
we're getting wrecked over by Delta 3.
Incoming missile.
I'm coming over to help in Delta 3.
What the fuck am I getting hit with? Jesus Christ!
Might be that stealth.
Oh, fucking streaks from hell. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't get away from something. Like, I was just getting hit by missiles after missiles, dodging continually. I'm like, what the fuck is hitting me?
Echo CT.
Streaks might have been it.
Hey, Lego Man. Oh, yeah, that would be my guess.
Focus Kilo. There's gotta be UAV over here.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh.
Let's see how long it takes for them to find
Acquired.
There's that little bastard.
Target
I'm taking a
destroyed.
risk.
He's checking
New
the
target
twice.
acquired.
Yes. Santa Mac is coming to town.
New target acquired.
Santa Mac is coming to town.
New target acquired.
He sees you when you're peeking.
He's finding some pimps.
No, I think I screwed
He's
myself.
getting her. He's getting their
Oh,
hoes.
no,
Yes.
never
The
mind.
rest
I
of the team
still
pushed him
have
back.
majority of my firepower.
Target acquired.
So you better.
Nice
not
kill
pout.
on Kilo.
You better not pout.
Target destroyed.
Well, at least we won.
Better not cry,
Yeah.
'cause I'm telling you why.
Hopefully.
Santa Mac is coming to town.
It's just that damn stealth flea or that I think is still left. Oh yeah, he's on the base.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Ghost.
It's an Irby.
The littlest assault in the game.
It's a model assault tank.
Right.
Target destroyed.
Good game.
Yeah.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
4 kills, 7 assists, 2 solo,
Nice.
and 4 KMDP. 825.
I did not do so well.
Yeah, me neither.
9 kills, 12 kill assists, 1,210 damage.
Nice. 9, 12, and 1,200?
No, I'm kidding.
Well, I should hope not, because that was fantastic if that were the case. Well done.
Especially because Naya did 5 kills in that game. Did you say, Naya?
4 actually. and I had like top damage that game too.
I forgot you couldn't actually see what I was doing there.
I was asking, like, that sounded pretty good.
You're like, all right.
With
Yeah, 'cause
the
it's not
power
too
of
far out
like
of the range of what
Adobe
you do
Photoshop, you know, you could add in like a 1 and a 0.
And give myself the Death
You
Star.
need to Photoshop your scores. They can't be found. This is what I have to say about that.
Put it in like the wrong font too.
So you guys ready over there, evil girl? Or...
I'm gonna boot silent.
Hope you don't cling on.
Okay.
Use Comic Sans.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, drop.
All right. Chapter 29. Dropship Lug. Apex Recharge Station, Santana. Federated Commonwealth, 3 August 3055. Con Felon Ward frowned at his cousin. I think I am missing something here, Chris. Your reaction to my denying your request to send your battalion to Yaguas is grossly out of place. Is it? Chris pointed to the holographic display of the Yaguas system hovering above the briefing table. When the bandits arrived, the wolves reported that they had showed up at a pirate point near both Cue Ball and Yaguas 3. You yourself said they were going to be burning in too fast if the bandits should decide to skip out instead of letting the wolves ground for a battle. Had you permitted, my battalion could have jumped in and kept them from getting to their jump ship. It seems like you don't want the bandits caught after all. Felon said nothing and forced down his anger. When he spoke, the words came in a neutral tone, but he bit them off sharply, giving both Dan Allard and Christian Kell ample warning of his darkening mood. First off, cousin, I did not prevent you from going. I am not in command of this operation. Colonel Allard made that decision, but he gave weight to my request to let the 31st handle most of the problem. When we drew lots to see where we would station ourselves, they got Yaguas. Had you gotten Yaguas, I am certain the 31st request to help you would have been similarly denied. The Wolf Clan Khan rose from his seat and stared at the other man across the table. I do not like the implication that I am not anxious to catch these bandits. I want them destroyed more than you know. That is not apparent by your action, or inaction, cousin. Chris folded his arms across his chest. His shirt sleeves were rolled up to his elbows, revealing a riot of tattooed colors decorating his left forearm. But Velen could not make out the full design. I think you are operating from a hidden agenda that will ultimately culminate in the resumption of war between the clans and the Inner Sphere. Velen shook his head vehemently. That's ridiculous. I am here to do just the opposite. Are you? Chris turned to where Dan Allard remained seated at the head of the briefing table. Fact. The bandits are making our military units look stupid. Fact. They're using tactics against us that we used against them with great success. Fact. All that's needed to reignite the war is for a clan unit to pass over the truce line, and these bandits are halfway there, with another clan unit hot on their tails. Velen slapped his right hand flat against the table. There is no proof the bandits are a clan unit. Ha! Look at their equipment. Look at their tactics.
You shall
Yeah, looks like it'll be
bow
me
down
and
before
Arminius.
us.
Oh wait, there's Andrew Styles has Shadowcat too. So we should be able to get the circle quick.
Yes, I will be there. You just call out my name, and you know, wherever I am, I'll come running
I'll be there.
to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall. Override engaged. All you have to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
When you talk like that, I'm a little concerned.
Oh my god, that's what I say every time I hear him talk like that. It's like that. It's like that.
I like to call it my friend, and I'm glad it's in you.
Yes, H-Mods, I resemble that remark.
Uh,
Yes, go right, my friend, go right.
I was trying to play the Trebuchet 5J earlier because I heard it's getting nerfed in the next patch.
Oh, are they nerfing it again?
I heard they're nerfing the Trebuchet 5J. Yes. At least if I remember correctly. Or if
I haven't looked at the next patch notes yet.
I still have "You Have a Friend in Me" runs in my head.
So I'll create a
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV
refresh.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Do you guys allow politics in your room?
Sometimes.
We really try to avoid it.
Yeah, there's some people who are sensitive about it. So.
Well,
And
as
when-
a Canadian, fuck Trump and the 51st state. That's all I have to say about that.
Acquired.
End of political conversation.
Wow. Even as an American, that is a stupid idea.
To make Canada first state, 51st state.
I mean,
I'd just
even
say
Puerto
fuck around
Rico
and find
doesn't
out. We're
actually
gonna
want
come
to
down
join
and
us.
burn your White House down again. Like, fuck around and find out.
Target spotted.
There are almost
just
no
want to deliver your
Canadians that want to be
F-35s.
American.
Oh, Foxtrot is getting lit up.
Jim Jeffries is amazing. It's really funny.
Nice kill.
Who is?
Jim Jeffries.
Focus, Charlie. Charlie is
Remember
CT.
that name.
The Charlie Steve.
Oh.
Oh, yay! Now I can see that you're on.
Hey there, Laughing Bear.
Hola.
Hello, Laughing Bear. How are you, my
¿Cómo está?
friend?
Today is a good day.
El queso es
That's good.
viejo y rancido. ¿Dónde está
You
el
sound happier than you
sanitario?
did last night.
Are you in a group, Dad Mofro, or did you leave a group?
I was with your group. I was sync dropping with you guys, though.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, you're still there. Okay, because
I'm still.
who has the crown in Evil Girls group now?
Target acquired.
Well, Evil Girls with...
We're full, so we're good.
Right.
You're gonna have to create
Yeah, I can sync with you guys. And I'm good. to go.
Okay,
So
here.
if you and Laughing Bear want to group up, and then you can fight that mode.
No.
There.
We don't want to
I'm
group
alone.
up. We're less
Oh.
likely to group up together if we
Oh,
group up.
okay. Okay, so cancel that.
So
invite.
I'm good
Oh,
to go
I'm
with
dead.
solo.
I took the blood ass with me though.
Still loading. Tell me where I'm going.
So
Well, we're
what-
still in match, so we've got a couple minutes before we can try and
Yep.
sync up again.
Okay. Well, you guys figure it out. Let
Yeah.
me know when you know.
Well, hey, Laughing Bear, this is what this guy's saying. That if there's 4 in a group and then the rest of us all do single groups, we're more likely to launch together or be on the
Correct.
same side.
As opposed to if you group up and have 2 groups, you might fight each other, but you will never sync together often. I
You
should say
won't.
never.
Yeah, we
But
won't sync as
the
often.
matchmaker only picks one group and then looks for solos to fill. If it can't fill those solos, it'll pick another group, which is why I'm recommending a 4-man and everybody else go.
So either you could go solo or jump on with me. Your choice.
Oh, and if you're 601 Pouncer, I recommend all you boys and girls get together. You can count it down, I'll think with you.
I'm on a Rolos. Time to go solo. Holy crap, that Nova's fresh.
That is a fresh Nova. You could change that though.
Of course, a frickin' Artie Strike just beat the hell out of me.
That is game.
Yes, I've got game.
Good job, guys.
GG's.
I'm sure there's a remedy for that.
Storytime Live. Natural Selection by Michael Stackpole. YouTube.com/@SirArminius. There we go. This time I did 861 damage.
Oh.
But only 2 killing blows and 2 KMDDs. 8 kill assists. Most damage on the team.
Twice. Are we counting?
Oh, yeah, give me 1 second.
We're not
And-
ready yet.
Yeah.
We just got out of our match.
Oops. There. Oh.
If we look at equipment, Chris, the Kellhounds are more of a clan unit than the bandits. Unity. The Hounds have better equipment than the 31st Wolf Salama. Felon leaned forward, and the computer painted part of the Yaguas system on his throat. You yourself said the bandits employed inner sphere tactics, which makes them highly atypical of any clan unit. I'll not deny there are clan renegades among the bandits, and they may even be running the operation. But this pirate band is no clan unit. Is not? Or just that you don't want it to be? Chris's question caught Felon off guard and sent a little jolt through him. Could the Red Corsairs be clan and on a covert mission to disrupt the truce? If so, why masquerade as bandits? Even as he pondered the question, an answer slowly formed in his mind. If the unit pretended to be bandits, they could continue their raiding spree while the rest of the clans built up a desire to fight against the inner sphere again. When the unit crossed the line, they could openly declare themselves clan, fracturing the peace. The inner sphere would respond en masse, never believing the fake bandits had operated on their own. If, on the other hand, the bandits had come in as a straight military unit, the Ilkhan could have repudiated them and forced the offending sponsor clan to disown them, or else face trouble in the form of a Grand Council. And the Jade Falcons say the bandits originated in Wolf Clan space. If the raiders are clan, the wolves will be blamed, and the Ilkhan's efforts to keep the peace will look like the most hideous betrayal of the Presenter Marshal and the Inner Sphere. Felon shook his head. Your question has no meaning, Chris. The bandits have not declared themselves clan. We have no evidence they are clan, nor has any clan claimed them. To decide, in absence of fact, that they are clan is to complicate matters unnecessarily. I don't believe that is true. Look, the raids are helping promote the general impression that Victor Davian is not effective as a ruler, and that he cares more about the Federated Suns than he does the Lyran Commonwealth. Ryan Steiner is gathering together a coalition able to exert considerable pressure on Victor. There is nothing that would better serve the interest of the clans than instability in the government of the Federated Commonwealth. Chris, listen to yourself. Felon sighed heavily. With the evidence you've just presented, we should surmise that Ryan Steiner is behind the bandits because he benefits more from their raids than even the clans do. In fact, with the bandits making the wolves look like morons, you'd think that would bolster up the morale of the Federated Commonwealth and its people. Gentlemen, I think you are ranging far afield here, and it does us no good. Dan waved both men back to their chairs. Chris, Felon, had good reasons for denying the request. Because of the movements of the other moon around Yaguas 3, the nearest pirate point you could have jumped into was 2 days out at a 2G burn, and that's only if your navigator could have sold Janos on letting a ship try for that one. And even if you could have gotten in, you couldn't have jumped back out for a week after that. The safer and better site would have been 4 days out. But in either case, the bandits could have returned to their ship and jumped out without you ever getting a shot at them. Chris, it would have been worth a shot if the 31st Wolf Salama had not been there to see you get tricked. Our being there might have prevented them from getting chewed up. Felon shook his head and laughed. Chewing did them some good. Override engaged.
Oh, another light beat me on my team, but that's okay because I'm here too.
That's a good song. Good play.
Yes.
Here I am, the one that you love, asking for another light. Mech to come and hold the circle, while I run and shoot their mechs.
From behind. Yeah. Yeah.
Shot out someone's window. It looked at me funny. Sorry.
1, 2, 3.
Got anything on that side yet, Arminius?
No.
Oh shit.
Should we pull out the circle to give him a
No.
chance? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's finally got it.
Did you just say, should we pull out?
I need. Yeah, should we pull
Yeah,
out?
my mother always taught me it was very rude to pull out.
Yeah.
You have to go in deeper in some cases. Wait, what?
Echo 3 contact. Ooh, bunch of them. Delta 4, whole bunch.
Yeah, do people not realize that that's what a UAV is for?
Get deeper.
Wrong way. Okay.
Yeah, on Solaris City, we counted down to 20 seconds before they got in the circle.
Target acquired.
This guy's half invisible. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go in and shoot him. Now, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh, right.
Delta 4, very high catapult.
I'm coming to get you, asshole.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna get you, asshole.
I'm gonna fuck you up, and I didn't. I tried. I'm in my piranha. I tried. Gotta get him. I'm trying to get him right under the crotch with those little.
Satellite
She's recording
dish
this,
in the
right?
way.
This is pictures of video.
I'm not
This is-
able
I
to
need
help
see
you,
this.
evil girl. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let me drop down.
I am
Don't
going
someone.
to just
Okay, we're good.
Remember what they say, a picture is worth 1,000 squirrels.
Correct.
You can see inside my head? Kidding.
Can I? Can we?
I hope not.
Right? Don't let us know we can sing inside your head.
Yeah, see inside my head. You'd be scared. It would confuse you.
New target acquired.
Okay.
There's a Marauder 2, 4 HP.
I think I do. I don't care if we drop at the same time, but I want to be in a group. Because I like being able to work together as a team.
Wait, I don't want to be in a group because I like to
No,
work
I
together.
said
as a
I
team.
want to be in a group.
Oh shit.
Oh yes.
I like to work together
I got
as a
one
team,
above
so
me.
I don't care if we sync up. I just want to be with people.
As long as my
We
fucking team
work
is working
together.
together. Yeah.
Yes.
100%.
So, I'm gonna create a group, and Doc, you want to join me?
Target spotted.
And Laughing Bear. My internet's better now, Laughing Bear.
Target spotted.
I would like an invite, but you need to send it to me. I can't just pounce.
Okay, I will do that.
Target spotted.
Yes. Yes, I figured that one out.
What's that? I couldn't.
I'm
see
new
it.
to all this computer stuff, right? So,
I almost took out that Bane before he got me, but our team is just falling apart, so...
Goddamn map.
Oh, look, he overheated himself.
One hacker running
People goes-
around.
Artillery strike online.
I sent you an invite. Did you get it?
I'm coming out. Una momento.
It's okay. I don't care if you come. Yeah, we don't judge here. Yeah, because we're Canadian, eh?
Don't you know?
We even have tampons in the men's room for you. Oh no, that would be in the girls' room. Never mind.
Yeah, but no, that's in the prisons, because after you've had sex in the prisons,
Conversation offends me.
you need the tampons for your ass.
Oh, I used to think they were for nosebleeds. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, right.
Actually, I told my boy that when he was younger. He says, "Mom, what is this?" And he said, "Oh, that's for nosebleeds."
Just remember, guys, good or bad news is all about perspective.
I got
For example,
I have a good loadout.
I talked to a guy who complains all the time, but he has sex 2 to 3 times a week. He works out a couple times a day. He gets to finish multiple books a week, and all he can do is complain that he's in prison.
Oh, jeez, Louise. What a guy. And he doesn't have to worry about cooking either.
I have a question. What are we
Meals
talking about?
delivered to my
Point?
door every day.
If you figure that out, let me know.
Okay.
Like I said, good or bad is all about perspective.
I mean, fair point.
Some people would say having sex, 2 to 3 times a week, finishing a couple of books a week, working out every day. Great. The other people say that they don't like the fact that they had to be in prison to have that.
Yeah, exactly.
The sex? Yeah.
So, some people say that, 2 to 3 times a week for sex is good. Other people say that they'd like it to be consensual. I mean...
Yeah.
Have my buttered.
Well, it depends what you like.
Well, you're correct.
Because no means yes sometimes, right?
Does it make you live longer, though? That's the question.
Well, as long as you
does
die.
make you live longer. They said that. So
As long as you die with a smile on your
don't.
face.
Stop. No, please don't stop. Yeah, okay. Copy that.
Okay.
Please don't stop. Okay. That is funny.
All right, here we go. Chris stared at him, and Felon wondered if he'd suddenly grown horns and a tail. Hey, Tuna Fist, how are ya? My God in heaven. You have truly become one of them, haven't you? What are you talking about? You're one of the clans. Chris shivered. No. Small lasers and regular machine guns. I like the small lasers and the machine guns. Yeah, so this is my color scheme on all of mine. I have three purples that I use on all of my mechs. Chris shivered. You let warriors die on cue ball as though their lives were worthless. The 31st only lost 2 pilots. But you couldn't have known that going in. The mercenary looked at his cousin with disbelief. Do they know you consider them disposable? Felon stiffened. Certainly. In just the same way you told Zimmer's Zouaves they were meant to be flypaper. He saw Chris wince as the remark hit home. I don't consider the men and women of the 31st Wolf Solama expendable any more than you see any of your people that way. Yes, they may be warriors reduced to hunting bandits, but they are people. Even if they believe dying in combat is a fitting end to their lives, I do not. Then how can you say 9 is a good for them? You were right, Chris. I misspoke. The image of Connell Ward floated before Felon's mind's eye. Their commander is an old adversary of mine. All the things you attributed to me a moment ago, you can tattoo on him, and he would not mind at all. He did everything he could to prevent me from winning a blood name, including cheating in a sacred clan ritual. As a result, he was forced to resign from his position as clan loremaster, and had to accept duty as the head of a bandit hunting unit. Because his hatred for the Inner Sphere nearly equals his hatred for me, he was assigned to destroy the Red Corsair, and I was assigned to be his immediate superior. Felon chewed his lower lip for a moment. I doubt that Connell learned humility from being embarrassed by the Red Corsair, but I can hope. What is important is that he had his shot, and he missed. He took in a deep breath and looked at Chris. So if you think I'm working with a hidden agenda, I guess I am. I want to see peace maintained, and the best chance for it is if the Kellhounds dust these bandits while Connell's folks prove ineffective. That will weaken his position and help discredit his allies, all of whom oppose the peace. Chris frowned in puzzlement. I am not sure I understand. It is simple, actually. The clans are split into two factions, the Crusaders and the Wardens. The Crusaders want to take over the Inner Sphere and become its rulers under a reborn Star League. The Crusaders are a minority in the Wolf Clan, but Connell is one of them. The Wardens, on the other hand, believe their mission is to protect the Inner Sphere. Though we predominate in the Wolf Clan, we are a minority in clans such as the Jade Falcons and Smoke Jaguars. For all I know, your Ilkhan is a warden. He seemed to have accomplished... For all that your Ilkhan is a warden, he seems to have almost accomplished the Crusader goal. Chris punched up a larger star map that showed the wedge the clans had driven down into the Inner Sphere. The wolves were the cutting edge. And the Ilkhan negotiated the peace with Comstar. He had to be in front to stop the Juggernaut, and he succeeded. Felon traced the border area between the Federated Commonwealth and the Jade Falcon occupation zone. The same kind of unrest you report here in the Commonwealth is happening within the clans. The Ilkhan faces pressure to abrogate the truce and press the attack. The bandits seem determined to show how weak the Inner Sphere is. If the Kellhounds can crush the bandits, we'll put a lie to the myth of the Inner Sphere's vulnerability. It may not be enough to stop the pressure, but it will bleed much of it off. Override engaged.
So, team, where are we going? Where do you want to do?
Professional streamer, everybody.
Gamma first. You guys carry on. I got Gamma. Go. Don't go Gamma.
I'm not in my prana. I'm not in my prana.
I got Gamma. You don't need to go.
Okay, you don't need to go, Gamma. That's what you said. Okay. Gamma. Where are we going?
Gamma's gotten.
You got Gamma. You got Gamma.
On your 6.
Oh.
Technically, it voids the warranty of the mech.
Oh, I didn't hurt my...
Not that we actually pay for repairs, but...
Going around. See if there's anybody around this corner.
Oh, I've been here.
On the right side. Copy that.
Bad people there.
Okay.
Remember, we are prepared.
Ran into this tree. Peek. No one's here. Peek. Go over here. Oh, there's a guy over there.
Target spotted.
Ah, shit.
There's already enough people that are afraid to scratch their paint. We don't need more.
There we go. Oh, right there. There's a guy flying. Oh, where'd he go?
That said, it would give me something to spend my 1.1 billion C-bills on.
Oh, why is this?
Yeah, Hawk's got like 2 billion.
Okay, here we go.
UAV activated.
Delta 5, Delta 6 high, pretty much all of them.
Target
Since being
acquired.
isolated, you can get them.
Okay, you guys are in their group.
Vega will, I think, in a minute.
Yeah, because Not's gonna give it up after this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join in.
Yeah.
Man, they got us
Come
top
on,
pretty down
right
pat.
there.
Watch Delta. Watch Delta.
Delta.
Focus Delta if we can.
Delta. Echo 5. Okay. Echo 6. Ooh, come on.
Yeah, Echo 6. Love you guys.
You better put UAV up.
Thank you.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Push up.
Heat level critical.
Most
Good
fire
kill, good
first.
kill. Move it up, move it up.
Acquired.
Where'd he go? This one. Ooh.
Ow.
Golf is CT.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's coming around the corner.
Oh, Lord.
New target acquired.
Nice kill.
UAV above.
Mr. Dickhead. That's a great name.
Good thing.
Right side on that crow.
Come on. Stuck on the train.
I forgot I still had a Christmas war
Good
horn
kill,
on.
good kill.
Smack. I need to take that off.
Why? It's a war horn. Just use the war horn.
Fair enough. Well, it's not Christmassy. To be fair, I wanted to fit it within the theme, but it works.
Well, to be fair, it's February and Christmas was 2 months ago. So, bro.
Hey,
Still
no.
nice and,
Christmas wasn't 2 months ago. Christmas is only 10 months away.
Yeah. Correct.
Fair.
You might be
He
early
makes
for
a good
Christmas.
point.
You might be
We were just talking about perspective.
Yes.
That is true. I am
Hey,
excited for
got me there,
Christmas
yeah.
in this case, which is why I have it on.
Where's this guy getting me from? Shit.
That guy had an
how you
XL.
turned around.
Ah!
And besides, that's Star Wolf.
Said never turn around.
I couldn't see. I was trying to
Last
find
kill.
where the guy was getting shot from.
That was a good push up that
Wait,
hill.
was Star Wolf on our map?
No, that was Star Wolf saying Merry Christmas.
On the
Oh.
50th day of Christmas, my true love.
You didn't know that was Star Wolf on that war horn?
I did not, if I'm being honest. You learn something new every day.
Mr. Doofus had socks at play.
Oh god.
Yeah, we outdamaged them by
What the?
a lot.
How did we end up with 6 people?
Well, I was the fourth. I don't know what Doc and Matt did.
Are you guys gonna do faction play?
I just came out all of a sudden. I was like, available tonnage. Wait a minute. What the?
Wait a
Faction
minute.
Q is 0-0.
It's a Sunday night. You know, it's not going
Yeah, even
anywhere.
earlier
Well,
it was
there-
only 5 to 6.
I think there's
I'm with-
actually people
I'm
playing
with
it.
4 other
Yeah.
clanners here. No, I'm joking.
Oh,
Oh, and another person.
And there's a Matt.
Sure, we're not gonna play faction.
Boss.
yeah, why don't we?
because there's nobody on the other side right now. So
Oh.
even if we filled the queue up, we'd still be sitting here waiting for opponents.
I wish our unit
Oh.
was big enough, like in the old days, where you could have like you could fight each other.
Well, I mean,
Six people in a.
oh.
Capture.
Well, you could do a private lobby and play some paintball. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Eh.
All right, guys, I'm dropping out of here. Here.
Okay, have a good night.
Been fun playing with you.
Yep.
Thanks, Naya. We'll catch you again soon.
Yep. Catch you later. You have a great night.
Thanks, you too.
Kiss anybody I would.
Did you say don't kiss anybody I would?
Yeah.
And now, you're very welcome. Thanks for coming in. And now, back to reading. That's it. Chris looked at Felon curiously. You said, will put a lie to the myth. Does that mean you consider yourself one of the inner sphere now? By we, I meant those who realize the insanity of renewing the war. Felon offered his cousin his hand. And just so you know, joining the clans did not include repudiating my family. You can trust me, Chris, as I trust you. Chris shook the offered hand, but Felon still saw doubt in his eyes. You're too suspicious, Chris, but maybe that is what kept you alive in the Combine. Felon thought for a moment and nodded to himself. If Connell is playing some sort of game, your suspicion might keep us all alive. Dan Allard smiled as the two men broke their grip. I assume, Felon, that you had more in mind than a family reunion when you originally asked for this meeting. The Wolf Clan Khan nodded. Aside from giving us solid readouts on the Red Corsairs' mechs, Yaguis showed us two things. The first is that the bandits don't seem to have aerospace assets. They did not use any to cover their dropships headed out to get the tribute, nor did they use any to maul the 31st. That leaves them very vulnerable, especially if we can ambush them as they come in on a run on a system. Chris nodded, but his expression changed to a frown. We could hide aerospace fighters in a dropship in an asteroid field or behind a moon, but that would require knowing in advance where the Corsairs are going to be and where they will appear in that star system. Felon smiled triumphantly. That's the second thing. Using the data we've collected concerning their arrival points, cross-correlating it with system data, and the catalog of their pirate points that Janos Vandermeer has put together, we've isolated what is probably the program they are using for navigation. By running selections through a copy of that program, and selecting targets based on the parameters they appear to have used before, the list of candidates for their next attack gets damned tiny. Dan leaned forward. How tiny? Felon stabbed a finger into a star in the starfield map. Zenderidge is their next target, and when they come in, we'll be waiting. Chapter 30. Solaris, Federated Commonwealth, 17 August 3055. The assassin briefly debated whether or not he would have to kill Judith Callie. Though she knew him only as Chuck Grayson and apparently suspected nothing amiss, she might have picked up unconsciously on clues that could come back to haunt him later. After the time he had spent as Carl Cole, keeping so much to himself, the intimacy of their relationship was a welcome contrast. All the passions he had kept pent up as coal erupted in their affair. He realized that continuing to spend time with Jude was dangerous, but he forced his worries away and locked them in the deep recesses of his mind. He was not working, so his normal level of caution was not necessary. He could fully devote himself to becoming Chuck Grayson. He got pleasure and a sense of belonging unlike anything he had ever known when he made his approach to Kay Allard-Liao's managers and was rebuffed. Rhonda slowly began to sour on Allard-Liao because of the way they treated Chuck. And John accepted him into the fold once his failure meant Grayson was no longer a threat to John's domination of the group. He felt normal, and even more than that. He could, of course, never forget who and what he was, but it was becoming easier to distance himself from it. He willingly engaged in heated debates about who had really been behind the death of the Archon and whether or not Prince Victor had killed his father. After seeing the first of a series of interviews Victor gave the media, he even took to defending the prince. This did not make him overly popular with some folks from the Lyran sector of the Federated Commonwealth, but those from the Federated Suns area often bought him drinks and invited him to visit them in their homes if he ever got out that way. For nearly a month, he thought very little about work. Indeed, he had earned enough from the hit on the Archon that he'd never need to accept another assignment. That had, in fact, been his motivation for taking on the Archon's assassination. But as time went by, he began to feel the urge to work again. He was definitely enjoying his time as Chuck Grayson, but he was not Chuck Grayson, and the person he was needed another job. The same part of him that had urged caution at his slipping into the Grayson persona shifted and immediately began to argue that he should not look for a new job. The assassin realized that part of his urge came from all the theories concerning Melissa's death that were running wild. Everyone from a mad florist to organized crime to Curita assassins to Recom terrorists had been credited with the kill. Everyone except for him Override engaged. That buffeted his ego. Yet revealing his identity to soothe his bruised ego was a short road to ending up dead.
Shoot his leg off. Good job, Laughing Bear. Now let's fucking finish him.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Keep on Alpha.
Zoom, zoom, and a zoom, zoom. Shake it up.
All I want to do is zoom, a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
Shit, not like that though.
Target acquired. Target spotted.
Fuck! Big guy up here.
Target spotted.
That charger going around Echo 4 is all by his lonelies.
I'd love to shoot him if someone had locks.
Oh, you got him. Pick one.
I'd love to keep locks if I could keep them locked.
No, almost. There, now you did.
Got him.
I'll go and try and help this idiot.
Oh.
New target acquired.
There's a nice little stampede of them.
New target
Oh.
acquired.
Yeah.
As he totally ignores that
Oh, there
charger.
you go, you little fucker.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Didn't see that guy in the middle. Big Kodiak.
Ooh.
Oh, we got one behind us. Shit. G3.
That's one of the Fjord guys, so. Ah. There you go.
Oh, we got one at the E3 behind us. Where is he? Where the fuck
Well,
is he?
half our team's sitting here watching this charger, so
Of course they are.
yeah, so we don't all need to be there.
I've already engaged. I've engaged something at a distance.
Getting fucked in the middle.
What the fuck did he just hit me with? Holy shit.
Holy shit, he's fresh.
God
Ow, so
damn.
is he.
Yeah, that Kodiak hurts.
No, it was the freaking adder down in the valley that
Kodiak.
I don't know what the fuck he just hit me with, but
If it's the W14 mag shot.
no, it's PPCs, but it seems like it's doing a shit ton more damage than regular PPCs do.
Fresh guys just came out of the fucking ditch on me.
UAV activated.
Not fresh anymore.
Keep backing up, Matt. Okay. I'm gonna push in front of you. We got something coming behind us.
And they're pushing us from the other side.
Yep, they are.
Pushing the left.
Yes, they are.
Pushing into Delta 6 from Alpha 6.
That
Turn it around.
Charger's down.
I don't know why. I don't know why half our team chased after one guy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That is a weird thing.
Because as always, they're fucking morons.
UAV activated.
Oops, sorry.
Like you're gonna have somebody you don't like at work. No matter what job you ever take, there's somebody you don't like at work.
Yeah, that is true. That is so true.
Oh, they're all pushing
Right
through the
down
middle,
there,
double
yeah.
5, double 6 line.
Light.
Fuck, rush now left.
Light less ramp.
Yep, they are. I'm dead. Because our team just abandoned the left.
Left side crushed.
Left torso.
And that's
critical
why the whole
damage.
team doesn't chase one fucking assault mech. Well, it's a 4-on-1, and that just creates their ability to have a 4-on-1. So yeah.
Still win this.
It was
New
more like
target
6-on-1.
acquired.
Why is Sigma not being
It's hard for them to know, though, that we're getting wasted until we are. Oh, look at the mini map. Pretty simple.
There's a light over at green.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New
Yep. Yep. Yep.
target acquired. Red flag critical
I did my job.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah,
I think
you
he's
did.
one of those cappy mechs. He's got the cap app.
Yeah, everybody else that went over there and chased that charger, I don't know what they were doing. My whole job
I went
was
over
to...
there- when that archer went over there, I went over there to help him briefly, and then I turned around and saw everybody was like leaving the left side, so I shifted, and I looked
Yep.
back, and it was like six of our team on going after the one fucking charger. And
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I went over there, I threw up the UAV, and I started playing with him just to get him to draw out and to focus on me so our missile guy could, hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's
Oh
because
my
me and
God,
Matt
how did
were
we win that one?
holding that left side for what we could, but
Well, I mean, I was over there too, and
well, no, I'm just talking at first.
but I mean, by the time
Yeah,
that
then- by the time everyone shifted over, yeah, it was
yeah, because
It
when
was
I
too
look
late.
back when I was shifting, you know, there was at least a lance over where that charger was, and there was two guys kind of in between them and the rest of the group, and then there was the rest of us, and we were already getting hammered. So, yeah.
Yes,
All right, where was I at? There we go. On the other hand, he knew that performing another hit might give those in the know, the Intelligence Secretariat, and other similar governmental bodies, enough clues to realize that a very good assassin was at work. Actually, he told himself, it wouldn't be the clues, but the lack of them that would key them into the fact that the Archon's assassin had struck again. Ergo, overruling logic, and thumb covering the camera lens that would record his picture, he called a message drop from a PayViz. He compiled an identification code based on the combined date, time, and temperature divided by a constant that only he and the computer at the other end of the line knew. He punched in that code, then hit 2 buttons on the Visiphone console, feeding the computer the access number for the booth where he sat. He then severed the connection, looked at his chronometer, and waited. If he had any messages, the computer would call back. He would have to enter a new check code, and he would be given the message, or be connected with one of his contacts who would give him details of any prospective employment. If no call came within 5 minutes, either he had no messages, or it was not possible to make a connection with the other party wishing to speak with him. He glanced at his chronometer, then read the public access news bites scrolling up on the idle screen. K. Allard Liao had successfully defended his title yet again. His string of victories had long since eclipsed the mark set by his father, and even the one established by his father's mentor, Gray Naughton. As with almost all the stories concerning the Solaris champion, the writer speculated that he might be leaving the game world soon to pursue other endeavors. When the Visiphone suddenly bleated at him, he covered the camera before hitting a button to accept the call. A face appeared on the screen that he recognized as Kevin Chen, a contact who had gotten him one job in the Capellan Confederation that had turned out well. "A man wishes to speak with you. It will pay as well as your last job, and offers some of the same perks, without the same risks. A week?" The assassin frowned. Jude and her group would be leaving in a week. In the past, he would never have pushed a meeting back because of something like a final party with friends. But then he'd never really had friends before. It could wait. 8 days. Done. Who will I be meeting? Don't worry. He checks out. I worry. Who? Chen looked uneasy and dropped his voice to a whisper. Fu Tan. Message me details.
Well, there's 3 of them called T in Unit TB, and all of them have bag.
Override engaged.
Name.
Others aren't supposed to be in mechs.
As long as they're small mechs, it's okay.
Especially this NCIX.
That's right, yeah, it could probably be in lights.
Sometimes I feel I want to run away.
I want to get away from the tainted love you give me. All seems phenomenal.
Apparently, we're doing a left side push this time.
I mean, they're gonna go to the same spot they always go anyways.
What? No, say it isn't so.
Like right there.
UAV activated.
I got your potential, don't worry.
Target spotted.
Oh, so many trees.
How are you gonna be mad about a forest? What do you hate the environment?
It
just,
doesn't fit.
you know,
it doesn't really
disrupts my vision.
It doesn't fit with the lore.
Oh shit.
Need assistance.
Oh, there's lots of missiles.
Target spotted.
They are.
Right
They
here.
came in and did that.
They're
Right.
they're doing right side. It looks like our right side.
Yeah, at least the lance of them are, yeah.
Yeah, but more of them are
No,
shifting.
it looks more like they're trying to come in and attack again.
New target acquired.
Going to fight over here.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
If everybody would stop walking in front of me, I could help you guys. Oh shit! I just fell. God damn it!
New target
Don't you hate that?
Target spotted.
Oh, I didn't know you could go back here. What do you know? Not that it helps me any, but
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I guess I gotta.
New target
Ah.
acquired.
Shit. Come on, override.
Target spotted.
Can I go up here?
Target spotted.
There, that's
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, okay.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage. Target
Get some speed on those longbows. Nice.
destroyed. New target acquired.
The hell?
all our team just got wasted.
Oh,
Yes.
this guy. This guy's a little flea.
I am not dealing with that Corsair anymore. Fuck that.
Target spotted.
Shit. My perch.
Goodbye, rifleman. I hardly knew ye, but I shot you a whole bunch.
Looking at before load.
New target
Oh shit.
right torso critical damage. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that just blew that thing off that.
New target acquired.
Headshot.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, no wonder that frickin' Corsair hurt so bad. Fuck.
Why?
2 heavy PPCs, 2 silver bullet Gauss.
There, Corsair.
So it just sounds to me like you're a bitch. I mean, I don't know. That's what I heard you saying, but
Shut down. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Vega says I misheard though.
Fuck!
Yeah, yeah.
Completed.
No, that guy definitely hurt.
Yeah, right. Those silver bullet Gauss are not pleasant.
No.
Especially with heavy PPC.
Good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a Faulkner set up like that.
Shoot him.
All right. I think I need to play something that's not as brawly, just because. What do we got for tonnage? Absolutely 0. Okay.
I can give up some weight.
No, you can go up. I'm gonna go back down to
fine.
medium.
I'm having no luck.
What am I, a midget?
Shift to something else.
Oh, I'm sorry, a little person.
No, I just want to play something that.
I know, but a little person is the only person who can say, hey, can I go up on you?
Turn around around and fight.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
That's
we got a
funny because
little
like that guy Brad Williams.
Oh, he is
coming here
hilarious.
He's coming here like
Sucks ass.
what was it, like September or something? I gotta look it up because I've watched some of his like Netflix shows or
Yeah, Brad Williams is absolutely awesome.
Look at this, you can shoot at him.
Hey, Jiffy. Yes, still going. Going strong.
No, it was that little guy.
All right, where was I? I worry. Who? Chen looked uneasy and dropped his voice to a whisper. Fu Tang. Message me details. The assassin broke the connection and opened the door to the booth. Fu Tang. He had been K. Allard Liao's manager ever since the warrior first came to Solaris, and had managed the family's stable of fighters on Solaris since its early partnership with Justin Allard. Whoever he wants dead will not be easy to kill. The assassin smiled to himself and laughed in a way that would have made Chuck Grayson shiver. But with me doing the job, whoever it is will die well. Chapter 31. Dropship Tigress. Pirate Jump Point, Zanderidge. Federated Commonwealth, 20 August, 3055. Oh, we got our ass handed to us handily most of the way through. Out of our 5 rounds of fights, we did win one of them. I think 3-2 we came out with a win. Everything else we lost. So I think Division I, we probably came out in the bottom of Division I. I mean, we had some good solid matches within there. But overall, we were taking it as somewhat of a learning opportunity in there, because we had a lot of people who had never played comp before. So we were taking it as the opportunity to be able to teach them about comp, how to kind of play, what to expect. So like each time that we dropped, we had to remind, don't take these points because you can't take, because it's a, it's a 3 conquest, so you can't take these ones. And so there were certain reminders that we had to do each time and each match within as we went through. So it was really a learning team. So we didn't feel bad about the losses so much. I'd have liked more wins out of it, but it was a very, very new team. So was okay with it. Knowing the Red Corsair was planning to jump soon, Nelson Geist did not fully seat the earphones for his journey into the computer reality. He wanted to be able to hear the 3-tone signal warning that jump was imminent beyond the sounds of the artificial world. When it came suddenly, he braced himself on the treadmill railing and moved his feet to the sides of the rubber tread. He pulled off his helmet and hung it on the corner of the railing, then swung under and sat down on the ground. Hugging his knees to his chest, Nelson concentrated on breathing. In, out. Jumping isn't that bad. He screwed his eyes shut and felt his stomach lurch as the ship entered hyperspace. The universe compacted itself into the size of a pinhead, which then seemed to lodge at the base of his skull. He saw visions of everything happening at once, as if time had been stripped away. In those visions, he suddenly grasped the key to all of reality. For a single nanosecond, he and the universe were one, and realization of that fact brought with it a glimmering of hope that he had not known since his capture.
Except for that Mr. Dude is.
You're gonna try that thing again, huh, Vega?
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. I want to try and make it work.
Oh, look at that. We've got some bastards on 601 on the other side.
A lot of 601 guys there.
Oh yes, you got us.
Reactor
And beats
online.
404.
Sensors online.
Hallelujah.
That is definitely true.
Oh yeah, it was. We did a lot of good scrimmages, a lot of teaching opportunities, so it was good. Override engaged.
God, we missed the good old days where it worked about 75% of the time.
I'm following you.
Just remember, 60% of the time, it works every time.
Just like my dingus.
It's so nice to drop with my team now.
Yeah, you think?
You know they're gonna make a pill
Wait
for that.
till the end of the match.
Waiting till 4
That's
minutes
why it's
in.
60%.
They make a
Yeah, but my wife doesn't let me take the LSD anymore. Oh, different pill?
Ha ha ha. I just gotta get.
You saying it's supposed to be a different pill? What?
What?
Target acquired.
Wow.
Rah.
Get out of here.
2 on Theta.
Two.
There's a couple.
Okay.
You know?
Fuel at
This.
0%.
How far away is that guy? Whoa!
Hey, there's
Gun
Mr.
golf.
Duke.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Evan Jag just moved himself into a bad spot.
Yes, he
Go left,
did.
you guys. Go left.
Well,
Go left.
I got an assault coming in down Echo 3.
Uh-oh, there's an assault coming in down Echo 3.
across the bridge.
New
I captured
target
6.
acquired.
Evil girl.
King
wrong
Crab.
way.
he's got an assault coming in down
Here
under.
I am following you.
Down under.
What am I doing?
That's never a good idea. Evil Girl doesn't even follow Evil Girl.
I know. What the hey?
AC.
Hey, hey.
I'll go with interference.
That's one
Got him?
lucky chicken.
Okay, good.
Did I get him?
Got him. Yeah.
Go silent.
Whoa.
All right.
Hoorah.
God, the arms are so low on this thing.
Now where are we heading?
Mhm.
Left flag.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
sitting up here.
Target
Ow.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Upfield of Theta.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's why. It's a fucking duelist.
I had said he was
One
watching
shot
the-
almost took out my leg, and I was trying to figure out how. Ah, it's a fucking duelist. Which we all know what that means. Has a small penis and compensates with two dual heavy goss.
Sounds like someone I should learn from instance.
Target destroyed.
Oops. Get the leg the golf.
Target acquired.
I just deleted somebody.
Off his leg.
What happened there?
I was already cored from fighting that duelist.
Oh, okay, because yeah, I just shot, and then all of a sudden you're dead. It's like, what the fuck?
New target acquired.
Help your leg, just no, I'm
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh crap.
Oh, he killed himself.
somebody else.
Multiples high Delta 3.
Yep.
There's a blood ops up there, dual AC-20s.
Ugh.
Who's shooting at me?
That's
Don't
okay.
worry.
Get behind cover.
Uh,
New target
that might be me, Bear,
acquired.
because you keep walking out and letting me hit you.
Critical damage.
Ow.
Destroyed.
No, that
Oh,
was
there's some lights coming behind us. Hang on.
It's out of your range, mate.
Well, at least it's 601 versus the whole fucking.
Enemy UAV up, Delta 4. From the Delta 3
There's a
up
cruise
high.
them up in Delta 3.
Ow. The storm thing.
New
Not
target acquired.
Watch King Crab.
Oh,
Nuke on the king crab.
Helo, helo.
Right on the other side of the bridge. from the cave.
Gotcha.
Not me.
Why are you running away, Silent?
Why should go on the left?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you just were shooting each other.
No, I was shooting a little
No,
light
I know
running
you were
around.
shooting each
You
other.
were shooting at Armenians.
Yes, I was shooting at Armenians. There.
How are you shooting at me? I was way
Oh,
over
that was
away
not
from
me,
you.
that was someone else.
Here he comes.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
I was back in Charlie 3. You definitely weren't shooting at me.
No, okay, well, it was another light.
Oh!
Vega just killed me.
I'm just watching him get destroyed.
That's okay. We're
Target destroyed.
we're dead. Fine.
Bye, Doc.
That doesn't matter.
Really good game.
I killed enough. Yeah.
At least I did more damage
Fuck,
this
I had
time
half
than the
a
last
match.
two matches. Yeah, I was like the 10th person to die.
I got team damage for shooting Doc in the back.
GG off.
Yeah, I don't have a clue what my team was doing.
I was trying to shoot my missiles over your head, instead it went right through
I
your
know.
back.
You were doing good. We're doing good as a team, all the four of us.
Yeah. The rest of the team didn't know what they were doing.
And that's all that matters.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got the most kills for the Lances.
Then the universe exploded back to its full dimensions, and he felt pain as the explosion lasered up and down his spine. For the barest of moments, he feared the ship had made a misjump and ended up in whatever ethereal limbo waited for starships with faulty jump drives. But opening his eyes, he realized that all was well, and somewhere at the back of his mind, he caught and held on to a wisp of the hope he had discovered in the moment of the jump. The whole Tigris remained eerily silent for a short time. Because of the near ambushes at Great X and Yaguis, Nelson knew that the Red Corsair was not going to commit her dropships to a run on the fourth planet unless she could determine what threat, if any, the enemy could offer. A solar system being a rather huge place, hiding a jump ship or dropships full of mechs should have been a simple thing. But Nelson knew from his years as a warrior that it was not. Because gravity could rip a jump ship to pieces as it entered or left a system, the ship had to be stationed either well above or well below the plane of the ecliptic. That usually put it at either solar pole, but pirate points, little windows in the dynamic gravitational matrices near the planets and moons, made it possible to come in dangerously close to planets at certain times and at certain points. The jump ship Fire Rose had come in at just one of those pirate points, and that it had not jumped back out immediately meant the initial scan showed no danger. As seconds passed into infinity, Nelson steeled himself against the possible jolt of another jump. "Not so soon," he pleaded silently, because he knew that with another jump, despair would replace the hope he had glimpsed. Klaxons rang through the ship, and he heard the whirring click as the two Overlord-class dropships pulled away from the Fire Rose. Nelson felt himself get heavy as the Tigris began accelerating away from the Rose, and as he struggled to his feet, he realized the Red Corsair meant to go in hot. We're pushing 1.5 Gs. She wants to be in and out before the wolves can react to a distress call from Xanderage. Caitlin Kell keyed her radio as she saw dropship separation on her secondary cockpit screen. Raven Leader to Raven Flight. We have separation. ETA 15 minutes. She punched another button on her console and switched over to the command frequency. Vulture Leader. We have separation. Roger, Raven Leader. Carew responded. We picked them up in 10. and you close the door on them. Roger, Vulture Leader. Good luck. Caitlin shifted her radio back to her own tactical frequency and realized she was smiling. She was proud that her brother's plan had worked out. The asteroid field just outside Xanderage 4 had provided ample hiding places for her fighter wing. The asteroids, while a nasty hazard for fighters going full bore, were much more dangerous for the larger dropships, and forced them into some fairly specific and narrow channels.
Black Wolf 214.
Online. Sensors online.
GLH, what? Good luck, have fun.
Glahif. It's Glahif.
Where does it say GLJF?
Overriding gauged.
Typing at the bottom.
Oh, in the chat. Oh, okay, that's where the chat is. Okay.
It's engaged.
She's not used to seeing that part.
Yes, exactly.
New to her.
Yeah.
It will only happen if you get 9 kills
All
this match.
systems not
Otherwise, it
overriding
breaks it off.
gauged. Yay!
Guys, you need to
Nom
feed
nom
the kills.
nominal. Nom nom.
We can't
Nom,
let
nom,
them
nom,
have
nom.
it overhead.
Nominal.
Phenomena.
Nominal. Nominal. Not nominal. Nominal.
Somebody's not. We got an AFK.
Yep.
Nominal.
Phenomena.
Holy, this is like my dark is really dark.
You all right there, Bear?
We're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, I got
That's normally an indication of a stroke. You should probably stop playing with yourself.
Oh no. No, never. If I can't have fun with myself, then no one can.
Stroke.
I touched myself and I really liked it.
When I think of you, I touch myself.
That's what I really wanted tonight, was a bunch of people that can't sing singing a song that absolutely sucks.
Yeah. Right? I mean, we can host a karaoke night anytime you want, buddy.
Close my eyes.
Oh God, no! Let's
Making
not
me
do
read it
that.
very nice.
Hurry up and shoot him.
Holy, that light is coming fast.
Ah, who's here?
Right there.
Hey there,
Oh,
Lego.
tried hit him.
I was watching Arminius' stream and I heard you guys.
Where did that light go?
The only thing I could come up with was.
It's
The only thing
there.
I could come up was. I heard
wow.
myself today.
Oh shit. There you go.
Hurt my dick today.
Yeah, but Johnny Cash.
To
actually
see if I could feel.
New target
Wait,
acquired.
Johnny Cash knew how to sing? What?
Did you just?
Yeah, there
Johnny
wasn't
Cash?
auto tune at that time.
New target acquired.
No.
I'm being shot from everywhere.
Well, I gotta move.
There's
something.
You know, I kind of want to hear Johnny Cash in auto-tune. I think that'd be kind of interesting.
T-Pain remasters Johnny Cash.
Sounds the same.
Oh God.
Okay, I just caught up my team.
A hard one to do for auto tune, it would just sound horrible, is those old like bluegrass singers with a really high pitched voice. Be like, yeah,
Oh.
there you would on farm.
What's that guy's name? Slim Whitman?
Slim Pickens? What?
No, not Slim Pickens. Slim
Target
Whitman.
destroyed.
The guy. Have you seen Mars Attacks?
Yeah.
Yes.
The music that
Yeah.
killed the aliens.
Target
The
Yeah.
music at the end that killed the aliens. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Today?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll head back there.
only you.
You're not
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fast.
Yeah, I was. I think it was
I
Slim,
do
Slim
80.
Whitman. I think was his name, or Sam Whitman, Slim Whitman. Something.
target.
It's not like this is a huge map.
Take a look. I'm on the wall.
What the?
Oh crap. Where is that coming from?
What a load of
Oh
crap.
fuck,
There he is.
where are you coming from,
New
asshole?
target acquired.
Oh, fuck you, asshole. Sorry.
Fuck.
Tell us how you really feel.
I hear some people appreciate being assholes.
Apparently, the Terminator does.
I'd be scared if I was you and I was a guy, I'd be scared.
Oh, I'm puckering. Oh God.
What am I scared of?
If I was a guy, you would be scared, okay?
I mean, you probably make people nervous anyway.
I'm just.
New target acquired.
I love that I get to be one of the jerks in this mech.
One of the jerks?
I shot him.
Yeah, you know the guys behind the bar do the soda.
New target acquired.
Huh?
Or one of the assholes who just sits up in the back and snipes with an ER large laser.
He used to be einen Arschlochen.
I need to get the fuck off the top.
Assassin's with you.
Herkin Durkin Flurpin Merpin?
You get to hurt the
Wait, you get to be the Swedish chef?
I was just to say, okay, Swedish chef.
Acquired.
You do that fucking well.
There's a freaking Fafnir right here in Echo 5.
Yep, I've been shooting him in the back.
Good, because I've been trying to shoot him in the front, and it doesn't seem like it's doing a hell of a lot.
Down by 2.
Ah.
Down by 2.
Skipped a herd, spurred a chicken.
Fuck. Oh, he's got racks. No wonder that fucking I can't see shit.
Yeah, I'm a stick.
Fucking, his racks just pretty much tore right through me. What the hell?
So Rack 5's do.
There's two lights around our base that are joining up really well together.
I just legged the Arctic cheetah from all the way across the map.
Good.
Just came out of nowhere.
I mean,
We're dead. Yeah, we're done.
Oh, this is a. So this cheetah is cord.
And there goes the other.
So what does the guy do? He
New target acquired.
he shoots him in the leg.
The guy didn't have a chance.
Fuel at 25%.
He hurt
Fuel
himself
at 0%.
Really
It's target kilo.
To see if he could peel.
See if he had pills.
Almost done.
So that Uziel is almost dead.
Prison sucks. Johnny Cash shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. You kind of deserve to be in prison after that.
What are you at? Oh, you're fresh still. Okay.
How to do 3 kill assists with no damage done?
I have no idea.
So
See, I knew it. I knew I hit people.
An assault is up on the wall doing whatever. Okay.
Assault wall things.
Yeah.
Assault is on the wall and the flies on the table.
Oh, it's that dude that was running that heavy PPC Silver Bullet Gauss Corsair. Okay.
Decisions were made.
And now he's gonna die.
Oh, I'm ready.
I think I have a mech. Just give me a second.
I want to pick another one too. Can I go to my assault?
I want to pick my nose. No, I don't. Not right now. There's no reason.
I already did.
Target destroyed.
Good job. You got a Fafnir and I don't know what the other thing is.
Can I go?
Go for the Fafnir as soon as you can.
My assault. I want to practice my soccer. If that's okay.
Your beard like Dolly Parton.
Got big old honkers.
Uh-oh.
Built like Aunt Bertha.
Okay, I guess I won't do my assault.
There's that Fafnir.
I don't want my work.
Is he faffing about?
Target acquired.
I
That's
think
kind
this
of
is
generally
pretty.
what Fafnirs do.
Right leg critical damage. Left
Oh,
leg
Torso
critical
off.
damage. Target
Oh, Doc will go down.
Nice.
Or I'll just try my
Unless he
Viper,
legs
because I
you.
changed the color on it.
Panther for the win.
There, we're okay now.
Oh, nice.
I took him. I took
I
him.
know. I play with them all the time.
Why can't
931 damage, 4 killing blows, 2 KMDDs.
It only has 2 laser slots.
JELLO.
We come out with the win. What?
Good job. So, are we gonna go 3 and 3 and 3 then? Or hang on, what is that?
Not even in the game at the moment. I'm just hanging at the moment. So.
Oh, you're just hanging? Okay.
Yeah.
Do your balls hang low? Teeny time in a bow. Can you throw 'em over your shoulder like an overboard or holder? How's that
I'm
go?
not that old. That go.
I don't even remember all the words.
Sack's just
I
that big.
tucked mine in my shoe.
Does your dick hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow?
All right, guys, I'm readied up. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break, but I am readied up. So.
Okie dokie, artist okie.
What are we doing?
We're waiting on evil.
Where yeah, we're meeting.
We'll call it and then
Yeah, she's
just
waiting
drop
for
with
you.
us and we might sync up.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
try.
Doc says just drop it. So.
So
I'm just gonna
who's
wind up
calling
on tier
it?
1. This is
3, 2, 1, drop.
Thank you, Laughing Bear.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it.
Well, I did.
Young whelp wet behind the ears, little motherfuckers don't do shit.
Man, you're spicy tonight. Spicy bear. I like it.
Your name's Spicy Bear. Oh, I didn't comment back, so I don't think he likes that one.
Aw.
No,
Well, it's
been
better
pretty-
than. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's better than Grumpy Bear.
I've been Grumpy Bear before. I've been Horny Bear, Laughing Bear, Spirit Bear.
Well, I was Mama Bear before. I don't know why.
Mom.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, back to the book. The ambush plan was simple and would have been perfect had there not been 2 equally accessible pirate points in the Xanderage system. 2 of the 3 Kellhound fighter squadrons had been stationed at a point roughly 1.6 million kilometers away. With her, Caitlin had the 1st fighter squadron and the 10 clan flyers and the honor guard star that had come with Felon. She knew that 28 fighters were insufficient to engage 2 Overlord's class dropships. But the dropships' transit through an asteroid field made them especially vulnerable. The Red Corsair's ships would have no choice but to run the gauntlet. She would hit them as they went in, but if the Corsair failed to reverse and jump out, the Hounds would join them in system and engage on the ground. The key for Caitlin's fighter group was to do the dropships as much damage as possible. If one or both of the dropships smashed into the asteroids and died, everyone would consider that a bonus. Caitlin watched the video feed coming from the sensor pod mounted atop the abandoned mining office on the asteroid where her aerospace squadron had been stationed. The 2 dropships were coming in fast and dangerously close to each other, with the ship designated the Tigress coming first. The Lioness lingered behind a bit, but their port and starboard fields of fire overlapped. The zone between them, instead of being a death zone, would be fairly open because neither ship could fire for fear of hitting its sister.
It's in 4 or 5 inches, though.
Reactor online. Sensors.
No, black tourmaline would be more like a foot. 17
Yeah.
inches.
Yeah. 9 or 10 at least.
Override engaged.
I don't
Bear is
know.
speaking as if he has knowledge of these things.
I have no clue. I just seen videos.
No,
okay?
apparently not, because he thinks 17-inch dicks exist.
On horses.
The wider the tourmaline, the more good of a personality it has.
What was it? John Holmes had 14 inches?
Yeah, supposedly. Although that's Porntar inches, so it was probably like 11.
Yeah, more like 7.
Sounds like McKay and Deathstalker are just jealous.
Yeah, I need a
Sure.
new
Yeah,
strap
we'll go
on.
with that.
Kidding. What were we
Um,
saying about being in jail, boy? I'm kidding.
Little Echo 6
Bunga
guys,
bunga.
let me know what you see.
More than 8, there's just too much to work with.
Confused. Bunga bunga.
Your ballistics suck and can't hit me, but my lasers can hit you.
This guy jumps.
What the?
Helps the people with the energy weapons.
And he does.
And now half our team's gonna chase that Phoenix Hawk.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys are in one of those matches.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately,
Yes.
I can't hit that guy from where he is.
New target acquired.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Target spotted.
that's why the cookie
One
got
target
burnt in
getting
the
fired.
oven because somebody forgot they put
I'm short.
Sharon
distance
forgot to
weapons.
take the bloody cookies out of the oven again. Damn it, Sharon!
Target spotted.
So you forgot the cookies and they'll never burn.
He's got a weak leg now. And he lost a lot of armor.
Ladder
Let's
will
see what's in there.
chasing one Phoenix Hawk.
Hopefully not everybody.
Oh dear.
Look at the map.
Somebody shot
Oh,
from
yeah.
over there.
There's 2 down low, Echo 7.
Get behind cover.
Oh, the
crap.
derriere.
I mean, that's what people could say if they flew in their
Oh
arse.
crap! There's 2 guys. Oh my god. Okay,
Hey,
get this guy.
You shot me in the back.
This guy over here. There's a light coming from between the 2 mountains.
Vega, watch out behind you. There's a light coming up behind you.
There.
You guys are completely. We are completely on our own. So just so you know.
Crap! Another guy's shooting me.
Yeah, why do they
the
chase the
microphone?
squirrels?
Which is what I said, and they're like,
Because they're
oh.
like
oh."
doggies. They like the
Target
squirrels.
acquired.
Yeah, I know.
They're
We
coming up
need
on the
to
center.
like chill a bit before.
Egg and a half.
Then they got a guy way the fuck in the back.
I'm almost dead. I'm so cornered.
Matt, don't push over there.
Fuel at
There's 3 of them there.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Did I get shot? From where?
We're all CT open.
Where the hell?
Fuck me. I'm getting fucked.
Oh, fuck.
Fuel at 25%.
I got 0 damage.
Well, the Broader's open CT now.
They're all
Shit.
coming down. Watch it.
I'm getting fucked from behind and the front.
Yeah, I know. How did they come around us completely that quickly? It's around like they completely circled us.
Fuck! My own guys are shooting me.
New target acquired.
I swear to God, Alpha was being piloted by Scott Sterling. He just refused to die.
Jenner hiding on game of 6.
Now they're all going into.
Hey, little Jenner, you see him coming towards you yet?
Need assistance.
Oh my God! You got to be shitting me.
Fuck! Yeah, we were getting fucked. Now it's too late.
Were they
Throwing
coming
Death
out?
Valley.
Yeah, they're all here.
Yeah, we just got fucked.
Don't get sloppy
Jenner,
out there.
look at the little guy.
Don't go into the
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Little guy gone.
If let us should be hurting.
They all, well,
Matt, watch out down to your right. There is a spider that's running around down
I
there.
think I can hit it. Nope, too far
Yes, I've
away.
been shooting at him earlier.
Oh.
I am though, so.
We are so fucked.
Yeah, this is a complete shit show.
Got it. Yeah, that was. That was.
That was very disappointing.
This might be stupid, but I'm gonna try and flank him over here.
That Mauler's
I
wide
picked the
open.
wrong mech in that fight.
90. Oh, I almost. Like, just the 2 guys that ran out there at the very end that didn't help with anything.
Right to the right of your reticle. There you go, Matt.
Mad Cat's eating ATMs like crazy. Molly just lost a torso.
Bravo's inside my minimum. Please don't stand behind me.
Please.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Heat level
Yeah.
critical.
Oh, my color isn't changed. I changed my color.
Level critical.
Shut up, Hawk.
What the hey?
Target destroyed.
Mech lab, right? No wonder why I was getting hit from
Where they
everywhere.
at?
Bright fluorescent
Scan.
yellow.
The King Crab on the lookout.
Couldn't do much that game.
Golf 4.
I go to camo spec, right?
Target
Right on top.
acquired.
Okay. How come it's changed here,
Of course
but
it's
not
spider.
changed in the thing?
New target
Or is it?
acquired.
Yeah, for some reason, the show changed in your mech table. Target spotted.
Okay, so my mech isn't yellow?
Target spotted.
Wow, that guy just opened me up with one shot.
Double check when we go in, okay?
Yep, he just about fucking cored me out. Damn.
Party strike underneath the sniper. Unfortunately, the spider got our little guy.
Left arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
2 more shots, Arminius.
Sniper score.
He's down.
1 shot. Nice.
Got him.
Spider is next to him as well.
Yeah, that's
Watch
fine.
the little guy.
Fox
Panther,
5 low.
Panther, the
He's
spider.
going up after you, Arminius. Oh, well, no, he's coming down. You're coming down. Still matter.
Fuel at 25%.
Golf 4 high now.
At 0%.
Okay, then I can try myself.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Target spotted.
So you run on PPCs? Okay.
Got 3 light PPCs.
I'm right behind you, Arminius.
Target spotted.
Oh, the Moonwalker in.
He's not in good shape now. He's cored.
Yeah, he was trying to come after me to get me down, hoping to get a kill out of it.
Ran out of ATM.
Okay, so you
Dog's
guys
going
being,
down.
it's gonna be a long. Is it gonna be a long one?
That's why. Okay. I'll take
We
that.
just finished.
You just finished
Okay. We're
it. Say-
ready.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, we're loading out.
Stand by.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm
I
ready.
wish I had chocolate covered raisins.
We should have chocolate covered what?
Raisins. Yeah.
I kind of wish I had chocolate covered chocolate.
Well, you should say
Isn't
that.
that
I
just
have
a
chocolate
truffle?
covered raisins.
Anything chocolate be good right now.
Now just chocolate covered raisins because they're chewy in the middle.
Oh yeah, raisins like the glass sets. Oh.
Yeah, but theirs is kind of believe.
Raven Leader. Prep launch in 1.5 minutes. Velocity adjustment for run to plus 52%. Acknowledge, Vulture Leader. Caitlin relayed the information to her Raven squadron and knew that Crow and Blackbird squadrons were getting similar orders from Karoo. The Kellhounds were in command of the overall operation against the clans, but Felon and Dan Allard had agreed that having Karoo command at least this part of the ambush would give Connell Ward less to complain about. The assignment would satisfy the Wolf Clan's sense of honor. She punched up her engines and let them build up to 110% of military power. They came online quickly and pushed power to her Stingray's wing-mounted large and medium laser pairs and the PPC mounted in the nose. She vectored the thrust up so it would keep her on the asteroid, but she knew that the second she shifted it the other way, the asteroid's vestigial gravity would release her fighter and send it out into the fray. The clock on her auxiliary's screen counted down to 0. Raven flight, go! As Caitlin pulled the stick back and eased the throttle forward, the Stingray leaped from the asteroid like a falcon freed for flight. Punching both feet down on the overthrust pedals spiked the power output and jammed her back into her command couch as the fighter shot up and away. Glancing at her holographic combat display, she saw another Stingray pull in beside her. "Glad you're here, Mulligan." The pair of swept-wing fighters threaded their way through the asteroid field and broke into the cylinder the dropships had used to make their passage in toward the planet. Caitlin kicked her fighter up on its right wing in a looping turn that centered her in the cylinder. As the craft's nose pointed in at Xanderage 4, she spotted the two bright dots that were the bandit dropships. "Bandits at 12 o'clock," she radioed her squadron. "Fire at will."
Yeah. You guys split all over the place on that.
Because I grew up with a nice little window. I caught like the tail end of all the 90s, some of the 90s cartoons that were still left on Nickelodeon.
Oh, yeah.
Just a couple.
I never really cared for anything that was on Nickelodeon.
Weapons online.
What about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Nick at Night.
It wasn't a cartoon, but it was a 90s show, and it was really
Override engaged.
West Philadelphia, born
Override engaged.
where I could spend my days.
So where's my team?
It's
What color am I?
Yeah.
You're
What-
green.
Okay, so like not bright yellow, right?
Oh, hold on. Oh, you
All right, guys, fire at the green mech.
Me over here playing with like a champion that identifies as a land.
I'm not bright yellow, am I?
No,
Okay.
you're not bright yellow.
Okay.
No, but I heard fire at the green mech.
Right, anyways.
She meant the circle above my head is green. Like the, not the dime. the
Sure he did.
Sure.
Aye, that's okay, meant a lot.
Target acquired.
What?
Boy.
I don't know the weird ones like Hollander. I would love to see a Hollander.
It's Army Lego Man, not Irish Lego Man.
Never gonna happen.
Since when?
Since always, according to my knowledge.
Jaden needs a boost. His car won't start.
Well, I'd be
Okay,
regretting
well,
to be, be alerting you to this, but about 3 or 4 generations back on my mother's side, it was just off the boat.
Okay, tell him. Hang on a sec. Can we
Hey,
go give him a
can
boost?
you give me a bowl of Lucky Charms while you're at it?
Hey, Doc, can we go give him a boost?
Fresh out.
No, I can't.
No, fuck.
Not right at
How
the
about,
time
about some
being.
shepherd's pie?
No, and at
Dixie.
10:30.
Fresh out of that as well.
Doc said I have to stop shooting him before he can give anybody a boost.
Yeah,
I think the right
Yes.
The two who did and on, they be stealing all the Lucky Charms and a shepherd's pie.
I'll call him in 5 minutes. I mean, I'll text him in 5 minutes.
Oh, great. I got a bunch of RRN fuckers in my game. Great.
Oh, shit. Somebody ran in front of me as I was shooting at a guy.
That's gotta hurt.
Where the? Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
crap.
They're all down below.
No, they're not. There's 3 up top.
Target acquired.
I see a laughing bear.
New target acquired.
Oh, there's a Death Stalker. Oh, look.
Smoke.
I will shoot her.
Maybe. I can't get it.
Target destroyed.
Oh, damn it. Show me from... I got distracted. My son's playing his business.
Target acquired.
Jeez Louise.
There's still one guy hiding way in the back on the top. It was a huntsman or something like that.
Is that bear?
No, bear's dead.
Bear's dead.
Okay.
He's dead, Jim.
Much the pity.
No.
He's Jim dead.
Jim's dead, better.
Ah, there's 2 up top still.
New target.
Yep, there's a snowball and a cataphract. Snowball's halved.
Well, yeah, it's Evil Girl. She doesn't put armor on her mechs.
Oh.
Acquired. Volume incoming.
Okay, well the
Cannot deny
cataphract is
her
still up there.
courage of charging
And a
headlong into
Naomi.
battle.
What is
He's a
armor?
great job.
I guess
Baby,
that.
don't
that
hurt
is
me.
That's a cataphract, yeah.
Critical.
Oh,
No, seriously, please don't hurt me. I have no armor.
He's cord.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
New target acquired.
Override
Heat level.
engaged.
Oh, there's Doc.
yep.
You guys won the talk because our team didn't even go that direction.
They did.
We
for-
killed enough of them up here.
Yeah.
No, that was the ones that were up there. You didn't really kill a whole pile.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Delta Force hot.
Oh, fuck this guy. Blocks me.
Little mech, let me in.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna hear my chinny chin chin.
I'm gonna punch you in the chinny chin
You
chin.
got hair growing on your mech. That's mold, mate.
Target spotted.
Here, assassin. Why are you running from me?
Assassino.
You look like you were cold. I have a laser to warm you up.
Our fucking team sucks ass. Holy shit. Like, we got the
You want
worst
me to
team
join?
ever.
I can make it suck worse.
Acquired.
No.
Wow, that just sounded bad.
New target
my.
acquired.
Join anyways.
This guy couldn't even... Oh, and the last guy's a disconnect. I threw up on this game.
Target destroyed.
I grew up on this game.
Need
Yeah,
assistance.
he's P1. Go kill him.
Affirmative.
I don't know where the
Not
last
even
guy
tell
is.
anybody else. Just
Delta
P1.
1.
Oh, fuck.
Delta
me.
where?
1.
We're playing
Drop
flanked
stuff.
hard to the right. Assaults in J8. We need some help over here.
Nah, it'll be over before anybody
Yeah,
can
there's
get
two
him.
mechs to your left.
No, I think our media should be able to make it there first.
I should be able to get there.
Yeah, come on.
Well, you got 22 seconds to kill him.
Target
Oh, yeah,
spotted.
there you go.
One's fancy. One's fancy.
We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer.
Stop farming. Just go for the kill now.
I'm legging him because that's the fastest way to take him down.
Unless you rip his back out.
That's what I'm working
Come
on.
on, come on. You're so close.
Oh!
Guy's dicking around.
I was hitting him square in the back.
Richard, is that what you're saying?
A satchel full of riches, in fact.
I guess I could have concentrated on the leg with Arminius. Maybe that would have done it.
At least I still got... Oh my god, that was a horrible team.
I thought they came in bags, not satchels.
Oh, they can come in. Well, it depends on how many there are. If there's too many to fill a bag, it may eventually have to upgrade to a suitcase.
I can't run that thing. I got go.
I have an
Or a
entire
duffel bag.
trunk of riches, in
A
fact.
trunk of them? How big of a trunk? We talking like a 70s Beetle, or we
Like
talking
a
a 70s Cadillac?
steamer trunk.
Y'all are weird.
Okay, so
And?
I gotta go boost somebody's vehicle. So
I'm only slightly
Yeah.
psychotic.
Yeah, only mild.
Only a little bit. We're all the man down here.
So what?
I'll be
Doc's what
back.
now?
Mad as a hatter.
What happened?
Someone
we
needs
gotta
to
go
jump.
boost a vehicle.
Doc needs to jump somebody here. Boost, as he calls it.
There you guys go. You guys get puppy cam now.
Who else was with us? Oh, Silent.
Okay.
So McKay
Silent
can
going
join
with
that
Evil
group.
Girl? Now we've got 2 open spots.
So McKay can join them.
My gosh, Summit Racing, I freaking know.
Matt,
I looked at your website recently. You don't have to send me 40 billion advertisements on YouTube.
Nelson stumbled against a bulkhead as the Tigress shuddered with the first hit. The blaring klaxons summoning bandits to battle stations had already told him something was wrong, but the hit confirmed it. Fighters! They jumped us with fighters! He hit the button to open the hatch to the corridor and stepped through it as another explosion rocked the dropship. In the corridor, he could feel the thrumming rhythm of the Overlord's autocannons coming into play against the fighter. The ship swayed as gunners activated missile launchers and unleashed their clouds of missiles. The Tigress started to spin slowly, and Nelson realized that it was doing so to bring all its weapons into play. We're too close to the Lioness for a full sphere of fire. As a mech warrior, Nelson felt a mixture of joy and dread concerning fighters. He knew they could easily devastate ground-bound forces and even cripple dropships. Though such an action would mean his death, the idea made him happy because it would also bring the Red Corsair's predations to an end. That fed into the optimistic feelings in his heart and spawned a desperate plan. I don't have to die. Nelson knew it was true with the conviction of a madman or a prophet, and he knew two other things without a doubt. The first was that he would survive whatever happened at Xanderidge. The second was that he would finally be free of the Red Corsair. Watch it, Ravendooce. Open up. Caitlin snarled into her radio as Mulligan's Stingray strayed in close to her fighter. Seeing his fighter jerk ahead as he hit the overthrusters, she dropped back to cover him in case the bandits launched fighters of their own. Spinning asteroids whirled strobe-like through sun and shadow, reducing the channel to a surreal tunnel with a firestorm at the far end. I'm in! Mulligan's words echoed through her helmet as he flipped his Stingray up on its canopy in a tight roll and made a run on the Lioness. His wing-mounted medium and large lasers flashed out with competing red and green shafts of energy, raking like claws through the armor of the egg-shaped dropship. Then the PPC in the Stingray's nose jolted the larger ship with an azure bolt of artificial lightning. Caitlin had less than a second to appreciate Mulligan's handiwork before her own attack run started. She dropped her golden crosshairs onto the ship and immediately got the gold dot in the center, confirming a target lock. She punched her thumb down on the joystick's firing stud, and heat spiked colorfully on her auxiliary monitor. The PPC sent a jagged blue line of lightning into the Lioness. Hitting the trigger under her index finger, Caitlin next fired both large lasers, pushing her ship's heat higher. The fighter's green beams bracketed the PPC blast and melted away yet more armor on the dropship's hull. Nice shooting, Kate! Mulligan corkscrewed his fighter down through the death alley between the two dropships, and she followed in his wake. Another run? Roger, Raven 2. She remembered Felon's instructions to the pilots. Whatever it takes. Nelson ran as hard as he could through the corridor, the klaxons harrying him like hunting horns after a fox. I will escape. He threaded his way through the ship, running counter to the ship's rotation. Glancing at letters stenciled on the walls, he knew he was only 2 segments away from his goal. Suddenly, a huge explosion rocked the Tigress, smashing him against the interior bulkhead. He saw stars when he hit his forehead, then rebounded and sprawled on the deck. Darkness wanted to close around him, but he forced it away. Pushing himself to a sitting position, Nelson felt blood dripping down from the gash on his head, but his adrenaline and sense of urgency blocked any pain. The Tigress tipped on its axis, pitching the deck up. Nelson grabbed a structural girder and held on, then pulled himself forward. Sinking to his hands and knees, he scrambled uphill, then somersaulted forward as the ship violently righted itself. A wave of dizziness passed over him. Then he regained his feet and started running forward again. Around the curve of the ship, he saw the access hatch to the escape pod. He ran to it and slammed his right palm down on the panel switch to open it. The hatch irised open, revealing the dark interior of the womb-like pod.
It was like people, same thing. We're like, you know,
Override engaged.
getting a chainsaw out and pulling trees out of the road so that, you know, they could get to town to get more fuel and food.
Charlie Lance, head back
So
to
what
our
I'm hearing
team.
is I
Don't wrap
may
around
not be able to
Coffee.
get to work on Wednesday.
You don't want to get
That
yanked
is very
out.
much a possibility, Armin. Yeah.
Nova, how you doing, man?
There you go.
Oh, just getting older.
Or you're gonna have to leave like really fucking early and drive super fucking slow and hope nobody hits you.
Yeah, that's real fun considering my house is
Good
on
thing
a hill.
I'm retired. I can
To get to the
nap
road,
when
I have to go
want.
down the hill,
Yeah,
into a
I'm
valley, and then back up a hill to get to the road.
day 62 of my
And then that road
Ah,
connects me to
congratulations.
the highway to get to work.
Yeah, you might not want to go anywhere.
I'm kind of digging it.
Yep, I'm my own boss now.
So what I'm hearing is
when my
rally
wife is
racing
boss of me.
You're gonna see that in hushed tones.
I love it. I'm on sabbatical for the next month, so I don't have to go anywhere.
I'm uninformed.
Sabbatical.
Sabbatical.
What the fuck is our team doing?
With a locked door.
Losing the diamond to mines.
I don't know. I'm heading back to F7 because.
Yep.
What
Seven,
the
crap,
hell is
you sunk
everybody
my
doing?
battleship.
I have no idea.
Unfortunate.
Target acquired.
I'm kind of looking for a crab, stalker, or direwolf to bushwhack.
They're probably gonna pile up in Fox 7 over there. I mean, not
Yeah.
Fox 7. Over there at the gas station.
I'm short ranged.
They're pretty heavy over in Gulf 6 area at the moment.
Yeah.
Call 6, affirmative.
Aw.
I'm hung like a porn star. What do you want to know?
Can't be any shorter than
I got my homie scrap.
Would you say you're hung like a corn cob?
A baby corn? Yeah.
No, I'm hung like a
I'm
cheese
not just
wheel.
a pretty face. I'm not just a pretty face and a porn star, Dick.
Your dick's only 1 inch long, but 2 feet wide.
Yeah.
Plot twist, that's not.
Wee Willie Winky.
Got a
Oh dear.
light back behind us.
Yeah, you fucked
Echo
off.
County.
Yeah, he got pretty beat up before he ran.
Can we have a light back there to echo, what's that, Golf 9? There's a Jenner behind us.
Yeah, coming into him.
Chatty Cat, you gonna help me jump this guy right here?
Oh, he teleporting too.
Now we got multiple lights, okay.
He's running away.
Foxtrot overheated.
Golf 8, 1 contact.
Target spotted.
Yo, what the? Huh?
Stealthy. Come
Buddy,
on,
that's
people.
Echo 7.
We got mechs right in the middle.
Short-range
Jesus
Scottish
Christ.
style cookies.
They got a lot of lights. What the hell?
Product of India.
Yeah, it's not just the Jenner, it's Black Manor back here as well.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
That makes too much
Target
sense.
spotted.
That makes way too much sense.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they are. That's why I wasn't going around that corner.
Yeah, they're really light. We're really heavy.
Target spotted.
New
But
target
behind you there's a
acquired.
locust as well.
Watch that art.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not putting UAVs up and spotting them.
No, you're not.
Really?
I'm
We're
just
in a
kidding.
different game.
Because there's like a whole goddamn Lance back here and Fox 9. Could I use a little help in Fox 9?
At least I took myself out.
New target acquired.
You really don't want to be in Fox 9.
Yeah, you don't say.
I don't.
Spotted.
Shit, we got something.
Yeah, Shadow Cat, dude. I'm not gonna play with you no more, man.
I just feel like I'm walking around in fucking circles. Every time I turn around, there's somebody right behind me.
I'm cord.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Hold on, I can
New
do it.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Nick. Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, I didn't need that much help.
Still got that Black Lantern. He's probably flanking around the Delta 3. Black Lantern. Get
Back to your
pressure.
work, back to the other side. I can help you.
Target acquired.
Some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
All right. Oh. He's behind me. Fox 10 is somewhere.
Like on far side?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, if I took a hit in the back.
Acquired.
Ow.
Far side leg.
You see him on counter? Shit, it was
fuck?
punch him out there.
Golf 7-2. Oh yeah, Golf 7.
Coming in.
Need help, Golf 7.
Somebody help the guy out.
I'll get there.
Let's get back to the front line. Roger.
Acquired.
Yeah, back on.
What a waste of a die roll.
He kept him
5
off our
beam
back long
lasers,
enough.
really?
Target spotted.
CT
Target
open.
destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Kill.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Echo, there he is.
That one of those Jenners with the constant.
Yep.
Yeah. Give me that leg. Jenner A.
So it's the Canadian Jenner.
Jenner A? Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
GG.
Yep, because it's the Jenner, eh?
Always
Yeah.
go for the legs.
Lost to America, eh?
Good job, everybody.
We
Sounds like
win.
when the Canadians were talking about daggum Kardashians by some crazy.
Yeah, I saw so many posts about that.
Wait, what about
That
what
first
about
was it
Kardashian?
9 seconds or something like that?
Canadians talking about the Kardashian be like, oh yeah, that's the Jenner, eh?
Well, y'all, I'm kind of tired.
Alright, get some sleep.
Tired? What is that?
I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you guys next week or whenever I see you again.
All right, Bear.
Take it
Have
easy.
a great night.
All right. Yep.
Yeah,
You have a good one there, Laughing Bear.
Yeah, you guys take care.
Yeah, we're
See you
good.
later, man.
As he started to step into it, a bandit grabbed the upper part of his left arm and pulled him away. Where do you think you're going? Nelson slumped his shoulders in defeat, then balled his maimed fist. He swung it down in a short arc that terminated in the bandit's groin. As the man squealed and bent over, Nelson brought his right knee up. The man's nose shattered in a spray of blood. Then he dropped to the deck. Nelson pulled the pistol from the bandit's holster and pumped 2 bullets into him. Clutching the gun and scanning the corridor in both directions, he backed into the pod. He used the gun barrel to punch the button, then closed the hatch. Then he felt his ears pop as the pod pressurized. He reached out with his half hand and hit the launch sequencer. Countdown commencing. 10, 9, 8, droned a computer voice. Nelson heard a thumping on the pod hatch, followed by the sight of a face pressed against the glass. He pointed the gun at it. Override. Launch immediately. Affirmative. Heavily padded panels slid down over the hatch and the controls. 3 small explosions rippled through the pod. Then he sank deeply into the padding as one final blast hurled the pod out and away from the Tigress. The rocket motor's roar filled the pod, rattling Nelson's teeth and making his ears ring. But he couldn't have been happier. I'm free. I can go home again. The pod's viewport pads retracted, giving him a central view of the space battle raging around the dropships. I can go home again, but only if I can survive the attempt to kill the Red Corsair and all her people. I mean, isn't it nice to get hammered?
That's
Well, that's what
basically
we
the
do.
same.
I mean,
Basically the
that's what
same
the
people we paid
alcohol
last
is
time we were
for.
on here.
Uh-huh.
Drink win and then you get hammered and sickled.
This
I am in a very different mech than we were the last time I was on here.
Me
Is that
too.
a good thing or
Well,
a bad thing?
The Catapult A1.
A1. It comes with steak sauce.
I miss the A1 burger at Burger King. That was actually a good burger that they had.
It comes with 6 SRM6s with Artemis.
Damn.
It packs
anyone
quite a
else, I would
punch.
actually be worried.
Thanks.
That is such a short range bag.
I know.
This bag.
I know. That's the problem, is we happen to drop into, the longest fucking range map. It's like, oh, here's a sniper paradise. We're going to give you 310 meters of range.
Yeah, like,
Override engage.
when I faced you guys the other match, and I was in my SRM Arctic Wolf, and I'm like, well...
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and power down now.
Rotator any objectives. Let's get all together, get the high ground, and farm the hell out of
At
them.
this moment, he realized.
Yeah, I just fucked around, and I found out.
So what I heard was everybody congregate in Death Valley and power down?
Yes.
Well, we've already got 2 guys that are going wandering.
Yeah, but a Shadowcat and a Jenner, they're light mechs basically doing light things. Because a Shadowcat is just a glorified light mech.
Pretty much.
2 of them are chasing you.
It's a clan cicada.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
UAV Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Hello, Mr. Scale Shot. What are you doing?
He's chasing those 2 that were over there.
Mr.
Yeah.
Skillshot?
Yeah, there's something really.
But he's all SRMs, so...
Well,
Yeah, it's a Timberwolf.
UAV Echo 4.
Nobody's gonna get that thing.
Well, somebody with, like, ER large could go ahead and shoot it down for those guys.
New target acquired.
Bravo Pav.
Charlie up high.
Target spotted.
There's a crap ton of AP gauss.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
oh.
I don't know what the hell Bravo's thinking he's doing, but
Bravo things.
yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, invisible wall. Lovely.
New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Wait, did I see what I think I saw over there? Oh no. Phew.
My bad.
Echo 3, Echo 4 assault.
Target spotted.
New target.
Where the fuck is our team?
Same place they ever are.
New target acquired.
The fuck did they almost take out my right torso in one shot?
Talent. Jesus Christ.
So glad everybody went and chased off to that
New
right
target
side.
acquired.
Motherfucker. Alright.
Need assistance.
And then proceeded to stay there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Critical losses. We need you to pull
Yep.
through.
Left torso as well.
Because they're idiots.
Acquired.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Queen was nice and fresh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna break from the game and hang out. Not really feeling the play at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, let's chill and chat for now.
Oh, cool.
My reflexes are not there right now.
My reflexes are never there.
Caitlin had a bad feeling as Mulligan turned around to make the second run. He pushed his speed for going back, which did not make much sense because the dropships were coming toward them. She knew Mulligan was addicted to velocity, and he obviously thought that the dropships were not a danger. Careful, Raven Deuce. Roger, Raven Leader, I'm going in. Despite the excitement in his voice, Caitlin knew Mulligan was being careful, and she had come to respect his abilities ever since they'd been paired in the squadron. He brought his ship over and around in a barrel roll that lined him up perfectly on the Tigress, and then onto her sister ship. She smiled and pushed her fighter after him as Mulligan burned in close and skimmed the surface of the Tigress. Their laser and PPC shots burned parallel paths through the ship's armor, and she saw one autocannon turret flame out as their PPC beams met at its location. Deuce, you're 9. The escape pod looked like a comet as it streaked up and away from the Tigress. Mulligan rolled down and away from it, but sailed directly into the spreading debris cloud from the autocannon turret they'd taken out. Caitlin saw something hit his stingray. Then he spun away and flashed on toward the Lioness. For an instant or two, as she chased him, Caitlin thought Mulligan was in command and just finishing up his attack run. As she came around onto his aft, however, she saw damage to his left wing and a jammed vector thruster. Clear, Mulligan. You've lost maneuvering on port. Getting no response, she pushed herself forward just enough to see that his cockpit was gone. Then she pulled up and away from the Lioness. She popped up on her left wing, then came down and threw in a loop that shifted her perpendicular to her previous course. She let the change stand for 3 seconds, then rolled up on her right wing and reversed the maneuver to take her in a circular course outside the Lioness's lethal perimeter. Mulligan's fighter arrowed into the Lioness's near the ion engines, and went from being a small pellet of steel and ceramics to a boiling ball of plasma. At first, the bright blossom of fire seemed far too small to have affected the ship, and even the amount of debris that geysered out into space through the hole it left behind hardly seemed fatal. Caitlin shuddered, thinking her friend's death should have counted for more. Then one of the dropship's 4 ion engines winked out, making the Lioness begin to spin faster and start to wobble in its course. The rotation picked up speed, which smoothed out the course irregularities. But when the directional rockets fired to bring that back under control, the ovoid craft twisted in its axis, and the 2 ends began to circle out of sync with each other. Caitlin knew the Lioness was in trouble, as it fired maneuvering rockets in sequence to somersault the ship around to reorient the boosters for a retreat. The wobble transformed that maneuver into a spinning, skidding tumble through space that was utterly out of control. Jets pulsed out energy to try to regain control, but merely lit the ship up like a meteor hitting atmosphere. The Lioness caromed off an asteroid twice its size into the thick of the asteroid field. Miraculously, it sailed between 2 whirling giants, and for a moment, Caitlin wanted the ship to survive. Then the Lioness impaled itself on a smaller asteroid that punched a hole right through it. The ship's hull surrounded the asteroid like a corona for a moment, then split apart into glittering fragments that shattered and spilled through space like droplets of quicksilver. Poised on his hands and knees, Nelson saw the Lioness careen into the asteroid field. The first collision crumpled the ship, and debris trailed after it. He winced when it hit the final rock, the metal running like water over the asteroid's surface. Frantically trying to spot any mechs, any people, anything that had survived the crash, he felt both victorious and horrified when he could not. Looking up from the viewport in the pod's belly to the one at its head, he caught sight of the Tigress. It had been damaged, but compared to the other ship, it was pristine. As he watched, the ship executed a forward roll that reversed the main thruster position. The ion jets pulsed brilliantly. Then the ship slowed, beginning the sharp ascent back up toward where the fire rose waited. The fighters swarmed in at the lone dropship, but the Tigress no longer had to idle part of its awesome firepower. To make things even worse, the Fire Rose used its large laser batteries to strike at the fighters that flew ahead of the Tigress and waited to attack. Oh, my dog gave up her spot.
All systems nominal.
I thought his name was
Override engaged.
Override.
Left side push.
Which, if the dog's going to give up her spot, then you guys have to come back to watching me. Sorry, everybody.
as opposed to now.
I know the dog is much cuter.
Yeah, good point.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, look, we got somebody over here already.
Target spotted.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Poor Ivan, we barely knew him.
Yeah.
There's another cicada over there.
Target spotted.
But he's the only other thing this way. And he's running.
Lovely.
All he's got is heavy machine guns.
There's a bunch down in the valley, Delta 4-ish.
There's a blood asp that's up high.
Oh, they're in Atlas.
Yeah, Delta 4s were the majority of them.
Atlas down low, Delta 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I ain't gonna do shit for damage in this.
No, I'm having to be really aggressive to get anything in. Way more aggressive than I normally want to be.
Yeah, they know right where I'm at.
I've been shooting down the UAVs as fast as I
Yeah,
see
it don't
them.
matter. They know.
I know. They keep putting them up.
That guy didn't like me coming around that corner.
I mean, we're winning, but
New target acquired. New target
He
acquired.
doesn't like you.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. New
good, he's
target
done.
acquired. SRM destroyed.
I killed him with an ATM-3.
Did that guy really think his heavy machine guns were going to take me out before my 6 SRM-6s were going to kill him?
Apparently he did.
Yes.
Either that or he was just panicking.
Target acquired.
or he's delusional.
I mean,
Left torso critical.
given the state of human mental health these days, that's probably the case.
I'm out of ammo.
Critical damage.
So now I could just run around and let them waste their shots on me. Let them waste their heat and their ammo on me because I had nothing left.
I don't think I did like more than 300 damage, I bet.
700 and some odd.
No.
Yeah, 773, 2 killing blows with 3 KMDDs. This thing is like a fierce brawler.
Oh yeah, no, that build, I've seen people run that build before, and it is devastating up close. If you survive to get up close.
Right, that's the problem. I mean, it has jump jets too, though, so like I don't actually have to be like right in front of them. If I can get close to them, I can jump up and go.
Hell, we got half the kills.
All right.
So, yeah. That. Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. Oh, look, she's back. She returned to her spot. So you can have dog back. All right, where was I at? As much as Nelson wanted the tigress and the woman who ruled her to die, he admired them both as they fought off the enemy fighters. Before the tigress had completed half the distance back to the fire rose, the fighters broke off their attack. The dropship completed its rendezvous with the jump ship, and then the mated ships winked out of existence. Nelson watched them go with relief and sadness. Though happy to be free, he regretted that it meant abandoning his comrades, who remained captive of the Corsairs. He knew that he was still responsible for them, even if they hated him for his association with the Red Corsair. Seeing two arrow fighters heading his way, each deploying a pod capture net, he smiled and made a solemn vow. I'll find a way to get you guys back. I'll do it, or die trying. Well, hello, Westwind Games. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here with us. You catch us during story time, while we're waiting to sync drop with our friends and try to get a match together. Chapter 32, Solaris, Federated Commonwealth, 25 August 3055. The thick, sweet scent of the steaming green tea took the assassin back nearly 10 years to an assignment he had successfully carried out within the Capellan Confederation. Looking around the small, ramshackle hut that arrogantly proclaimed itself a restaurant, all he saw now were old Liao expatriates hunched over steaming bowls of noodles. His sources had said this place was a cover for an opium den, and the urgency on the faces of those who gravitated toward the back doorway gave the assassin confirmation of that story. The déjà vu he felt was not at all pleasant. An agent of Romano Liao had hired him to murder a minor noble who had displeased her, and then the Chancellor of the Capellan Confederation had tried to have him killed too. He had needed every drop of the cunning and resourcefulness that made him so good at his work to get away from her hired killer. Diving back into the crucible did not arouse happy memories. A shiver ran up his spine, but he flicked it off with a quick roll of his shoulders. Dressed in a dark, long coat, the assassin felt secure with a needle pistol hidden at his back, and another secreted in a boot top under the wide legs of his woolen trousers. No one knew better than he that it was impossible to make himself invulnerable or invincible, but he counted on his wits to get him out of any unforeseen trouble. Spotting Fu Tang in a back booth, the assassin approached him slowly and carefully, then slid into the seat across from him. He studied the room, then settled his gaze on the aged Oriental man sitting opposite him. I am here. Fu Tang smiled and bowed his head, upsetting the few white strands of hair lying across his tanned pate. You will have tea? The old man poured from the pot on the table, filling the two porcelain cups set out between them. The assassin accepted the dark liquid and joined Fu's toast to his health. He tasted nothing odd in the tea, but he knew very well that dozens of poisons that could cripple or kill him in an instant were undetectable by taste. He also knew that if, for some reason, Fu Tang was setting him up, he'd be dead already. The old man kept both hands clutched around his cup. There is a story I would tell you. That is not necessary. I do not require to know why you seek my services. I will tell it anyway, because you are a businessman, as am I. You see, there was an old man who worked all his life for a noble family. He slaved and made a great fortune for this family, but they did not reward him. The old man was happy in his ignorance of how he was being treated. But then his life changed. In his old age, he discovered the youth-giving gift of love, and his lover pointed out the injustices done to him. The assassin suppressed a smile. So, the old man has a gold digger who wants him to make her rich. This old man wished to make up for the years of poor treatment and began to help himself to greater compensation for his services. Meanwhile, his old master died, and his master's son has become his employer. His new employer wishes to pension the old man off, but the old man will be exposed when someone is brought in to replace him. The assassin nodded. So the old man would like his employer distracted. Wu Tang met the assassin's gaze with an unwavering stare. The old man loves his employer, like a son, and is ashamed of having hurt him. Had he wished his employer dead, given his employer's line of work, that could easily have been accomplished. He only wants him distracted. Wu Tang slid his left hand forward, then pulled it back. On the table lay revealed a large golden coin with Chinese characters encircling the perimeter and impressed into the edge. More important, though, the assassin recognized the profile on the coin. Candice Liao. The old man nodded, and the pieces began to fit into place for the assassin. If Candice were killed, the blame would immediately fall on her nephew, Sun Tzu Liao, her sworn enemy and the Chancellor of the Capellan Confederation. Kay, her son, would be forced to assume his role as ruler of the Say Knives Compact, and might possibly even be forced to launch a war that would result in the reunification of the Capellan Confederation and the Compact under his rule.
I have the power to hire and fire.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my god. Here's a girl. How do you tell? If it sinks, it's a girl and
Override engaged.
It's buoyant. Coming from like 17 miles away. And I'm nearsighted.
Miles away, but you know what you have when you're 16 miles away? That's the remaining distance you have on the Erie Canal.
What?
Oh, good lord.
16 miles away.
Okay, just checking.
stand on someone's shoulder. Or find a ladder.
Problem is, I feel like I'm in the wrong spot.
You are. That's why I said something. Oh, shit.
Place, but it must have been the wrong time.
Because there is something in Fox 4.
Hey, Dr. John.
Target acquired.
Yep, there is.
You are not the king of New Orleans.
He just dropped off the
I
wall.
don't think I'd want to be the king of New Orleans. I'd have to answer.
I take
for
it back.
a
There's
while.
two up. One up on the wall.
This is fair.
New target acquired.
You're the king of New Orleans. Now you get to fix up everything that was fucked up by Katrina.
I'm getting out of here.
And, 100 years of insane corruption.
And everything else.
Yeah.
Oh god.
On the other hand, lots of
all the Mardi Gras parades.
I was gonna say, on the other hand, lots of good music and bars.
Yeah, there is that, and they hold lemons races down there, and the
Echo 4, they're pushing on us.
Oh, okay.
24 hours of lemons.
You say lemons?
Yeah, lemons.
How do you race a lemon?
Well, that's the name of the circuit. Basically, the
Oh.
idea is you buy a car for $500 or less, and then you race it after you.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's a whole circuit, and I think they've started doing it in a couple of other countries as well.
Well, I mean, that's like a traditional thing, like in parts of Scandinavia.
Well, they actually have that in the UK. A similar thing. If someone wants to buy your car at the end of the rate, at the end of the weekend,
Where am I getting hit from?
there's kind of a thing.
Yeah, people have been
Oh, that's where I'm getting hit from.
sell cars
Uh-huh.
2 enemy UAVs up on our right flank, Echo 3.
Like, so what was it? Somebody, they'll have like team themes and stuff like that. One of them, and they'll
2
dress
mechs
up
here,
their car and stuff.
assault
One of them
in
was some
in center.
made it look like a bed, like a 4-post canopy bed, and drove it around like that. I've seen people. They took a car, and then they took 2 Pacers, AMC Pacers, cut the back ends off, welded the Pacer back ends to each other, placed that over the car, and literally.
Need help with that direwolf kilo.
Okay.
Careful.
And then there was another one where it was they put a boat
5
over the
H5.
car.
Wow. Precision one shot.
Or the camper shell.
Center on kilo.
Some of these builds get crazy like that.
Watched every episode of Top Gear
Well,
like
they're
30
coming from
times
behind,
over, so
Echo 3.
I've seen plenty of crazy
They are
cars.
Or it was a Geo Metro with a Taurus show motor that was mid-mounted, I think it was rear drive. And then there was a guy who sent the turbochargers off of his Le
To your
Mans
left on
car,
the wall there.
and they put those on it. I think they said that thing
Got to
that
get
thing was
them in Echo
booking
3
well
first.
over 100,
Wow.
140 miles
The
an
wall
hour down
snipers
one
cannot
of the
shoot.
straights
They
at one
don't
point.
have target
Good
armor.
lord.
You're in the open, Fafnir.
India in the open. Delta 3, someone surrounds us. I see his,
Hold R for loss.
yep, UAV up in Delta 3, someone is trying to surround us. An assault on our right flank.
Alpha's on the left flank. 3 on left flank.
Delta got a weak shoulder.
Well, Echo 4 is telling.
Center on golf.
God damn, dude. Quit blocking me.
Center on hotel.
New target acquired.
Right leg on India.
Incoming missile.
Right leg.
I don't like it matters anymore.
Bushwhacker to your right.
Yeah, this build ain't gonna work.
Missile.
Right now.
Right.
So many freaking streaks on those things. Ridiculous. Well, I got an equals at least, I guess. Did the most damage on our team.
Did they give you arrows down?
I got an equals.
Okay. Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Okay, then, McKay, tickets are purchased.
You're coming?
You owe me drinks the entire concert.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what are you doing?
How many drinks?
He's coming to visit in September. We're going to go to
The
a concert and
entire show.
Oktoberfest.
He's
Yeah.
buying drinks and food.
That's fair.
Who are you saying?
You do realize how much Vega drinks, right?
Uh-huh.
God.
He got a loan now.
It is gonna be a fair exchange.
Wait, that doesn't sound good at all.
Okay.
Yeah, so September 23rd,
You are
Cincinnati,
coming
Ohio.
down for the week.
All right. Let's see. It can be done. When? 4 months? That would make it a quick hit, which he preferred to avoid. But it was possible. As with anything, it can be done either quickly or cheaply, but not both. If you are able to prove to me that the assignment should be yours, and then accomplish the job successfully, You will be paid 3.5 million C-bills worth of corporate stocks, including shares in Tharhees Industries and Defiance Industries. The equal of what I got for the Archon, and paid in defense stocks. Obviously, he wants to ignite a war. Impressive. You are ambitious. Frugal. I have been supporting Candace's brother in his posturing and threats against the Confederation for years. He has done nothing but grow fat on my charity. You are a stone with which I can kill 2 birds. The assassin nodded. How should I prove myself to you? Fu Tang shrugged. On Solaris, a man is judged by his last battle. The assassin shrugged. That is too bad, because my last job had me working as a florist. Fu Tang nodded. Candace does not like flowers. The old man stood up and exited the booth and bowed. May your endeavor of the next 4 months prove fortuitous. The assassin sipped tea calmly while he waited for the old man to leave the restaurant. He picked up the gold coin and ran his thumbnail over the characters and sized into the edge. Candace Liao. She will prove a challenge. He snapped the coin down on the table and left the booth. A worthy challenge. By the time he reached the door and saw the light drizzle beginning to come down, and there she goes again. Boop. We'll just leave it on me for the rest of the time. She keeps on getting up and wandering away. By the time he reached the door and saw the light drizzle beginning to come down, the assassin had almost completed the transformation to Chuck Grayson. He pulled his collar up and hunched his shoulders against the cold rain. He stepped out into the night and started across the street. A sudden shout from his left made him begin to turn that way just as a car on his right squealed on its brakes. The assassin hesitated, part of him refusing to believe that he could be taken down in a simple traffic accident. As the car clipped his right leg, fracturing the thigh and shin, a bolt of agony shot up his spine and exploded out the top of his head. As he hit the ground, echoes of the pain rippled through him, but he smiled in spite of it. The pain was not enough to hide the sting of the dart he felt in his shoulder, or the knowledge that the pain had been dulled by the drugs in his tea. He had been taken, and taken by professionals. Unconsciousness did not wipe away his smile. The realization that he had, in fact, proved a worthy challenge to someone else made his sleep quite pleasant. All right, guys. Well, I was going to do one more match, but as I am at the end of the chapter here, it is midnight. That was me. I'm going to call it here.
Oh.
It's midnight. Okay. I reached the end of a chapter, so I'm going to call it there.
No, that's fine. I mean, it says you're still in the
I know.
group.
That's what it does. You know the way it goes.
Yep.
All right, guys. I'll catch you again later this week.
All right. See you later, Armenian.
Night all. All right, guys. So let's do our little bit of housekeeping, and then we'll go raid somebody. So let's move to here. Thanks to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for being here with me. So much appreciated. I will be back again on Tuesday night with, of course, Storytime Tuesday. We'll continue our journeys in Xanth through the third book in the series, Castle Rugna. Of course, you can catch up on any of these stories and chapters that you have missed through there on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArmenius. All the previous chapters that I have done on Storytime Tuesdays, they're on my YouTube channel. And then, Wednesday will be Pathfinder, Thursday, Stompy Mech Night, Friday, probably taking off. Monday, of course, is my audition day. So because I'm on my sabbatical, Monday's going to be my voiceover day all day long. But I hope you guys all have yourselves a wonderful evening, a fantastic Monday, and I hope I see you guys all again really soon. Have a great night, everybody, and if you're on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, all.